My kick isn't going. Hang on, what's going on with kick? Kick is tweaking. Kick is in fact tweaking. Connecting, connecting. What's going on with this? I do it like that. Okay, chill out. Why is it spam saying reconnecting? The fuck? Watched me through my windows starting this up. Aaron? Hang on. Let me check some stuff. YouTube. Because I'm doing we're try streaming, boys. We're try streamer. We're try hard. Hey, how do I even go to my Twitch live stream? Like, what the fuck? Here it is. Okay. That one's working. Now what about my kick stream? Creator dashboard. Early. Offline? Eh? I'm not gonna show this, am I? Alright, something's going on with my kick one. I gotta fix this. Okay. My nose. Gotta use my one-time code. This is the thing. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. Okay, so why is it being a bitch? Why is it being a little bitch? Little baby back bitch. Oh, there it goes. There is no way I have the upload for this. All right, guys. Uh, I'm officially live. I'm officially try live right now, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're try live. Oh. Yeah, we're try live. Oh, shut up. I don't want to hear that. All right, boys. Actually, yeah, we're actually streaming that. IMO. 1992. Didn't I die? Yeah, I died. Gonna play the fucking military again, I think. It's either military or renegade. Do military. Military's cooler anyways. Plus, we can be private Joe Biden. Joe Biden. I don't like this music though. I don't like this shit. Yeah, Longman Bison. Okay. I am gonna need to enlist the help of some chatters here. Who wants to volunteer as tribute? I need 2 people. 2 willing volunteers. You gotta trust me. That's why you gotta volunteer before I tell you. The trust exercise. Yeah, yeah, nothing special. Nothing crazy. Need a little volunteer action, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A little volunteer action. That's all I'm asking for. Always carry a clip of armor-piercing rounds. Always carry a clip. I need someone over here. And I don't think I can link the other one. I don't think I'm allowed to do this. But we're all homies here, right? Surely. I need a homie on each one. I just need someone to test, like, tell me how it looks, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a lot easier than me fucking alt-tabbing every 20 seconds. Emerald Link? What the fuck is Emerald Link? Huh? What that is? What that is, boy? Kick seems good. Looks good on the tube. Hell yeah. Okay. But we're about to hit, like, you know, the really demanding stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's where it's really gonna be tested. Just more delayed more? Okay, yeah, see, I don't care if it's delayed. Delayed, I don't care. Because the YouTube one, the main purpose of the YouTube one is literally just to save VODs. And yeah. That's pretty much the only real reason why I'm doing that. And the kick one. Apparently, kick is kind of poggers. If you get so many views, they actually pay you like a living wage, unlike Twitch, where that's really kind of cool, actually. Because it's like, the website itself is supporting you on top of the viewers. Without just like, fucking you with ads, you know what I mean? That's kind of cool. Ah ha ha ha. So funny. So funny, bro. Bro's giggling over here. What you giggling about? We're gonna go kill the rookies. I even get anything like semi-interesting off the ground there? Got the stiffles. Huh. Kick's profile pic goes hard. Look, dude. I haven't put anything on Kick or on YouTube. Well, actually, my YouTube one is just my fucking... my goofy-ass Post Malone picture. Thanks for the good luck, man. I wish I could see if I'm dropping frames on the other stuff as well. That'd be nice. Apparently 0 dropped frames. That's kind of cool. That is pretty... Imo's in the YouTube chat. Okay. I want to get in here at a good angle. The good angle's on the other side, though. We gotta sweep on in, you know what I'm saying? We gotta sweep in here. Sweep on in. Surely. Look at this sweep. We're sweeping. Fuck you, hip. I'm bleeding. I needed a damn Timmy Turner kit. My first stream is such a huge lie. I mean, technically, it's not, though. We kind of got pushed off our really good corner. Shut up. Yeah, he walked straight into the fucking firing squad line. He lined himself up on the wall and everything. Go! Doink and doink. What is this guy just fucked off? And I'm not gonna complain. How many shots does it take to kill hip? Nobody knows. My eyes are itchy. Can I see the kick chat? See, I don't have that part set up. I should have set that up before I went live, but I just wanted to go live. That's my only thing. I guess I could do it like, can I pop this son of a bitch out? Do I pop this son of a bitch out? No, it doesn't let me. Can I pop this son of a bitch out? No. I'm sure there's a way to pop it out. Yeah, pop that bitch. Pop it. Boom. Pop that. And I gotta be able to pop this one too. There's gotta be a way. Maybe it's in my YouTube studio. My YouTube studio? Let me get into my YouTube studio. Under content, live stream. Made for kids? I don't think so. No, I don't think this is made for kids, actually. Don't think. There's got to be a way to just pop it out, though. Yeah, there we go. Pop that bitch out. Bang. Pop it out. Then we got the Twitch. Boom. Then we need to pop out the kick. Wow. Imo's really over there on kick, making fun of me like that. I see how it is. I can see that. Mods, ban him. Kick mods, destroy him. I don't have any kick mods. Okay, we'll take a little AK action. Yo, 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 yo. Can you kill? Where though? See? This is my town, see? Bang. Holy, this scope looks like ass crackington. What's this armor? I want to check the armor, but I'm also kind of scared, you know? There's a little man walking around here. Little man named Wolf. I'm kinda... No. Kinda spooked. Ooh, tummy ache time. Right, that wasn't too bad. Kind of used way more ammo than I needed to. But, you know what? Not too bad, I think. You know what I mean? We came over. We conquered. Conquested their asses. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Hopefully. Nice little used syringe laying on a stump. Like that. Another used syringe. A bunch of druggies in. See, I'm just cleaning up the fucking zone. What can I say? Used syringes everywhere. These dudes are tweaking. More used syringes. Really, I'm doing the zone a service right now, okay? Wow. It almost had two good parts on it. It has the 2LP, but doesn't have the P. Petrovich just has a fucking dead rat laying at the front of his bunker. They spanked me for the wrong category? I have no idea. Literally just testing that out, you know what I mean? Just test. Mostly just wanted to see if my stream quality would look like Dookie. But apparently it looks fine. I'm gonna look at the VODs later. If I even have it set to like save the VODs, but we'll see. Hopefully I do. Oh, nice. We got a route. Let's go. Fuck you, hip. Goes up, Zelko. I'm try streaming right now, dude. I hear people to my left as well. Let me back it up. Wouldn't dare slug me in the back of the head. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Just messing around with military. ISG is just not fun. Like, maybe if I could start an ISG run, not in Darkscape. You know what I mean? But just that start alone is enough to, like, turn me off from that. Yeah. We're doing the triple stream, the trifecta. That would have been nice to have before going and clearing out all those loners. We could have made like another 5,000 rubles off just shooting them. I might as well put that on now. Is there a way to start ISG? See, now that would be cool. Starting in like the north as ISG, now that would be sick. Like all the maps where they have like their helmet actually works. That would be kind of cool because I've never really played a faction that starts in the north. To be honest, that was like the one interesting part about doing those kind of runs. Was the whole aspect of going to like Lamontsk right away. You alone in here, bro? You are not alone. Are we two-manning or what's going on? Even without redone, you can go north pretty much straight away. It's just certain maps you're allowed to walk in like unharmed, and other maps you're not. Because you have like the shitty calibrated helmet, or the uncalibrated helmet, I think is what it's called. Something like that. Wait, did I get any money off shooting these guys in the head? Oh no, because I didn't finish them by shooting them in the head. So that's kind of a dog shit combo. Because you need to be able to one-tap them in order to get the money. Yeah. That's another thing with ISG, it's like the entire gameplay loop revolves around disguising as a faction, and I don't really want to do that. I feel like disguising is very boring. You know what I mean? In ISG, no disguise just sounds super tedious. I never checked the tool spot. Yeah, I can see all chats. How do I have them posted up? It's just, I got two of them popped out, and then I got the Twitch one right next to it. There is a program or something that like combines all the chats together that Gustavo sent me. I'll need to use that. What's up, Kick Chatters and YouTube chatters? Playing as ISG right now with no stash and it's hard? Yeah, sounds pretty hard. Renegade with no friends? I mean, Renegade's only friends are bandits, but bandits help you get fucking rich. Meanwhile, the mercs are kind of useless. In Dead City, they don't really offer you that much. Yeah, I need to find out how to combine all three together and have like a little dot next to each one or whatever, you know, like a little kick symbol for the kick chat, YouTube for the YouTube chat, etc. That would be nice. As Renegade, you get loners as an ally. Dude, I always hated that aspect. I always thought that was so dumb. Like, oh, you want to be friends with me, but I don't want to be friends with you, so fuck you. Yeah, you can send it to me. Drop it in the kick chat. It'll be our little secret. Got a Project Zomboid over here. Zomboid. Don't be so dramatic about it, dude. Okay, so we're at 6.2k. Keep an eye on the money. Alright? We're about to watch the money come raining in, okay? At 6.2. Climb up. I believe in you. I believe in you. 6.2. Seriously, no one here? Boring. Actually, no one here. Definitely someone crunching around in here. This guy. Crunching around in here. Hmm? Is it you? Maybe it's you. Doesn't let you send links on Kick? Oh, fuck me. Posted in the Gustavo thing. I have my shit set up so that only specific people can message me on Discord. Things aren't allowed in the chat room. Fucking hinge, bro. Yeah, trying to read 3 chats is a little bit different than just trying to read 1. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, boys. Shut up. Take my shit. Wouldn't dare. Oh wow, there's another part. Wow, that's actually really rare. The 2LP and the P are both here. Those are both of the parts that I needed for the PKM. Gustavo's Discord, if you're not in there. Upgrade. What if I stab you in the head? Wait, we're at 11k. How much do I get for stabbing this man in the head? Sir, I'm going to stab you in the head. This is a lobotomy. Got $20 for that. Got in there? Holy shit. Can you can you DM me on Twitch or no? I got a man named Nutty on YouTube. You'll find his video. Okay, let me get that. Nutty Twitch combined stream chats. Okay? Nutty combined stream chat. That sounds like a thing. You know what I mean? Let me just click that. Bang. Best way to combine chat.
Chat and YouTube chat.
Okay, dude. I honestly thought that was a girl for a second. It was a man named Nutty, and I looked, and I had to hear the voice just to be sure. I built a combined overlay for Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Gustavo sent me one, and it combines Twitch and YouTube, but it doesn't combine Kick. I feel like they you know, they don't like Kick that much, I think is the reality. Alright, we're gonna double doink these guys, unless they turn around and look straight into my eyes. If you're looking straight into my eyes, I'm not gonna be able to double doink you. Just let me double doink you, okay? Please don't shoot me. Let me double doink you. Half health. Whoosh. Guy's the goat. The goat. The fuck? You know what? What if I just... Yo, that hurt. Money, money, money. Okay, we made like 2,000 off those guys. That's not bad. Kind of getting some money going here, boys. Now imagine if I found a second miser's skull. Dude, yeah, like... He shot that one shot and the recoil just sent his gun straight into the sky. But yeah, I need to set up the Kick and YouTube parameters and stuff and like put it in the correct category and yada yada yada, yappity yappity yap. You guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm about. Yeah, dude, if we had another Miser Skull, another Mr. Skull, we would be making some reach money. I could even go straight to Bandit Base and make a bunch of money doing that. Military? Tell by the sound of your voice you were military, man. Wait, can I take this scopage? Take that scopage. Stick it on this son of a bitch. I can put an IP76, but not an IP78. Good to know. My nose is itching like a motherfuck. Alright, only got one bandage. I want to fix my torso, but it's not gonna happen right now. My grass is a little bit too tall, you know what I'm saying? We need to trim it down. TAA definitely looks nice, but you look at it like for a little bit too long in one spot, you can kind of see the blur. Yep, gotta trim that bush. Yeah, I'm looking forward to streaming on other platforms as well. Like potentially Kick popping off a little bit, that'd be kind of nice. Because then I get some extra money, and then maybe I could consider streaming more often than I normally do. Which would be fuckers. Could be a third man. We're at 1,300. After those 2 kills, what are we at? 1,380. Okay, so we made 800 bucks. Not bad. Kind of like the wooden one a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? The wooden one's just a little bit worse, though. Wait, no, it's got more RPM? Sheesh, I didn't know it had more RPM. Okay, hang on. How do I get my gamma that green? You gotta change your Aiden's grass. You gotta reinstall that. Change it to spring. Rather than stinky autumn or winter. The winter and the autumn ones look so bad in my opinion. I actually hate the way that they look. Okay. Also, another thing that's going to be a little bit annoying about triple streaming is, like, let's say I want to start with Stalker and then play something else. And I have to change 3 different things and 3 different titles. It's like, holy fuck, that sounds... You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll check out that nutty dude later on. Get a little nutty with it. Oh Jesus, you're right there. What the fuck? Their burger is right there? Can I kill this guy somehow? I don't really think there's a way I can kill him. Over him? Later. Nice try. Gonna hit me with a dragon's roar. The fucking Fusroda. Brother fucking mother, where is this goddamn loot? Hmm? You chill your little ass out, bro. Watch your motherfucking tone with me, boy. Where are the other bodies? Can you even knife a burger? That sounds so stupid. To attempt. Wait, there was just the one. I'm guessing the bodies maybe spawned in the things. I don't know what he's throwing at me, but he's throwing something at me. I don't like it. There should always be 4 bodies with this thing, though, so I'm trying to find the rest. Surely I won't get fucked in here. Is that another body down there? There he is! Okay, there are bodies over here. I didn't know that could happen. He is mad that I found his little fucking stash of bodies. Like a chipmunk. Find his little fucking nut stash. Oh, I got your nuts and I'm out of here. Oh. That wasn't too bad. Could go kill those dudes over there as well, but to be honest, I don't really want to. I dropped the AK just because I feel like there's not really a point in me carrying it. I kind of already have a bunch of carry weight anyways. Wait, I can get movement speed from this? Plus 25% damage received. Like, who thought that was a good idea? How much movement speed am I getting? Kinda notice it, I think. Why not have my VODs on Twitch? My VODs should be showing on Twitch. Yeah, in what is it? Like 4-ish hours, there's gonna be an Apogea dev interview. And I'm thinking about either watching it on stream or just ending my stream when that starts. I would really wanna know what's going on with Apogea. And I am always gonna be crazy for him. I fucking love those pixels. Hear me out though. BSS with the IP78 using the iron sights. This fucking artifact blows. The best thing about the sandstone used to be in the past it would give you more money to sell than it should really as a tier 0 artifact. It's actually the sandstone is actually not better than nothing because it makes you take 25% extra damage. Like a flat 25%. Insane.
Спрячь оружие.
Alright, dude, I did your mission. Give me my money. Give me my money back. Okay. Get our money. Got our gun. Okay, hold on. Kinda cooking. Need a Tula and a 2 mud. 2 mod, Tula. We almost have an AK. Dude, my cat came into my room, and I don't even know where she went. Went under my bed or something. There's like 2 spots or 3 spots she really likes to go in. It's either the top of my closet, she'll just jump up there. Oh, fuck. Under my bed or on my bed. Those are her 3 main spots. Those dogs are kind of hauling ass after me. Little Dr. Sausage, don't mind if I do. Dogs have given up. Yeah, in about like 3.5, 4 hours, there should be a stream going up. It's on clean stream, so I'm gonna be either watching his stream on my stream, which I don't even know if that's legal, but oh, yo, that thing just spawned in? Not bad. Son of a gun. The vodka. Well, that thing fucked me up. And now I have to pop a bandage too, don't I? Yep. Fix my leg. I do this. We do this. We do this. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. That's done. And I bang, and I bang. What's that voice? Loner? Tina. A lot of cats. A lot of fucking cats. Oh my god, don't shoot me. I just healed. Oh, it's funny, huh? Think it's fucking funny? You guys laughing at me. I don't think so, dickhead.
Огонь!
Hey, give me your money. Drop that on the ground. Homie's way up there. Fucking cats are running around. They're running amok. The cats are running amok. Ain't nobody laughs at Sleepy Joe and gets away with it. You don't need to stream on YouTube then? Because you said... But the VODs on Twitch always look like dog shit. That's why I'm streaming specifically on YouTube. My first stream. My first stream, guys. I need to, like, land some shots, though. time. Come the kitty cats. Oh, he's not happy about it. Hey, doink him in the head. I don't know if mutants give you money when you headshot them. But yeah, the main reason for streaming on YouTube for the VODs, the main reason for streaming on Kick is to hopefully grow an audience there, because Kick actually pays you to stream, unlike Twitch. All Kick does is take your money when you stream. I cough up a couple of, you know, paper clips and some dust bunnies and a little bit of string. You send that your way. Tell you that's your cut. 0. The answer is 0. Kick is just not a big platform. But apparently it's on the rise, but I feel like it's on the rise because of how many people are getting, like, deals. I have crippling... Dude, I could gamble. I'm not opposed to gambling. What's up, Roman? Someone's shuffling around in here. We're Gamma players. Of course we're not opposed to gambling. I was tweaking. I don't think I hit him in the head, though, because of how hard he was tweaking. Oh, I got him. I got YouTube and I got Kick, and I don't know if I'm allowed to link the Kick in here personally. Like, I don't think I'm allowed to, technically, which is really fucking dumb. And it just goes to show how insecure Kick is, you know what I mean? Or Twitch, rather.
No, don't link our competition. Oh, no, 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 you're not allowed to do that. No.
Who cares, dude? You're confident in your ability, you're not gonna give a shit. No, I'm not saying, like, you're not allowed to. Like, it's not allowed to be posted in my shit, I think. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not exactly 100% on it. Do I want this SR1? I feel like it's so bad. Am I wrong? Doesn't the shrimp just kind of suck? Yeah, I'm reading. I see you said something in there, Teepo. Yeah. Ignoring it like Gus did today. Oh, was Gus triple streaming as well as today? I didn't know Gus even streamed today. I was in nap time. I've already been banned once off Twitch. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I thought I heard some gravel crunching. Yeah, there really should be something like that. That'd be really nice. Yeah. I want to try stream, and I want to also get some YouTube shorts going, but I gotta get over the hump, man. The hump of just hearing myself. It's like nails on chalkboard. I'm gonna grind my teeth to dust. A lot of times I try to read, you know what I mean? I try to read the comment at least before yapping about it. What did I say I needed? I needed Tula and something else. Tula and a 2 mod. To law, to mod. Oi, oi, oi. Dead cat back there. I don't know if shooting the mutants in the head gives you the money. I squeeze past. Squeeze me. Squeeze me. Yeah, like an on-stream chat would be nice for sure. I don't think that's another like weird fucking cringe thing about Twitch. I don't think you're allowed to show kick chat on stream. Which is just like so dumb, man. Like, how many fucking little rules and stipulations are they gonna make? It's so cringe. Can I squeeze in here? It doesn't let you accept the user agreement? Yeah, you probably have to fucking scroll down. Like, I have a program or something that it doesn't combine all of them, but it combines YouTube and Twitch. But the kick one, I'm not sure about. Yeah, really it just comes down to looking at everything. Combining is 100% prohibited. Actually, so cringe.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
Why are they always making such fucking cringe-ass rule, man? Like, what does that protect? You know what I mean? What purpose does prohibiting that serve, really? Fucking knows. Alright. How are the parts on this? I mean, not terrible. Probably try to run it. Let's try. Yeah, that's fair. Twitch is slowly losing ground, though. From what everything I've seen, Twitch is going down and Kick is going up. They're probably gonna meet in the middle somewhere, if I had to guess. He doesn't see me. I don't know who's over here. I don't even have anyone over here. It sounds like he's on the ground. Is on the ground. Like right beneath me. Jesus fuck, man. Hit a low crouch for me. Oh, now you're gonna hit a low crouch? Oh, now you're gonna stand up. Now you're gonna crouch? Jesus. I was playing the ducking game. I squeezed on down. Money down here. Got 4.6K to my name. No, it's not a mod, it's just the miser skull. What it do? It's really good if you can get a few of them going. Get like over 1,000 rubles per kill. Not bad, but it has to be a headshot. It's only on headshot. Damn, I really didn't get that much off these guys. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Yeah, dropped some. I probably dropped some over here. The thing is, the money goes kind of flying, so there's certain spots where it's better or certain spots where it's worse to use it. Like, one of the best spots to use, in my opinion, is killing all the bandits in the bandit base, because they all kind of funnel out through, like, a choke point, and then it's just like a giant pile of money just sitting there waiting for you. I should also have money next to them. And ideally, you get the cash and not, like, the pennies, because you can either get, like, cash stacks. I think it's, like, a random amount. They can drop between, like, you know, 20 rubles to, like, 500 rubles per kill or something like that. Which, I mean, I got 3 slots. If I had 3 of them, I'd be fucking making some serious bank. Alright, what kind of... Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, my. Oh, shit. Negative 35 rupture. Negative 35 rupture. You can get 6 slots. Oh, the weight reduction. I can reduce it by, what is that? 22 kilograms, so it can be a negative... It can be a negative weight suit. Not bad. Problem is, like, the negative rupture, that's it's really, really bad. It's really... Yeah. The Toscano bites my toe and sends me to the stratosphere. Oh, here we go. Here we go on the kick chat. Yo, try to grow your stream faster? Search the site on Google. How about no? Try to grow your stream faster? Shut the fuck up. What I gotta say to that is, shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. An undesired STD as opposed to the desired STDs. I gotta, if I want to grow, I gotta click that link. I really need to click that link, boys. Getting loaded up on missions. Getting loaded and choded. Okay. They're not explicitly named. Fair. Holy 46, 20 gauge. Get rid of these PDAs. Rid of a bunch of heavy garbage. This time I'm not gonna let my stash get out of control, surely. I'm gonna stay on top of my stash.
Хаюшки!
No Tula, no 2 mod. Do I even want to check these? Oh, I guess hang on. Alright, these PDAs actually matter way more now that I'm playing on the inaccessible zone version, because these things can have routes on them. So if I pull a PDA with a route, yeah, like that, that's gonna be big money basically. It's like a 8K. I don't know why I'm hoarding the batteries like I'm playing some Black Road shit, but that's what I'm doing. It is less money when you sell them, but like a lower modifier on the price. But I think it's worth it. All right. Yeah, we're YouTube and Kick streaming right now, bro. You know what I need? I need to set up a site where you can watch all 3 at once. You know what I mean? Support me, the triple support. Yeah, YouTube is cringe about that shit, dude. I got tired of the ad block ad race, or ad block fucking, what's it called? I almost call it a race war. What the fuck? The ad block arms race. At least on Twitch, so I just got Twitch Turbo, because then you just buy Turbo and then you don't have to like buy any subs for any channels. You know what I mean? You don't get ads anywhere, which...
Покажите, чему научились. Поехали! Хотя ему уже не поможешь. Мясник?
Look at his armor. That armor has 60 rupture. That's not bad. It had some decent slots on it too, but I couldn't remember the weight. Ad block race war. Twitch limits 720p to Russia. Watch here on YouTube. No comments from Twitch here. Only 2 viewers. Yeah. That's true. But I mean, if it's better quality on one or the other, then for sure. Definitely watch it there. Hurry. Got it. They use all video metadata to train their AI indirectly and make shitloads of money. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, we're up to 18 thou. 18 thou. 18 thou. 18 thou. What's the plan here? What's the idea? The angle.
Привет.
Do you like rocks and show off his collection, huh? That's what you think? Kinda want to get this to repair my rifle, but I'll just skip it for now. Slam one of those. Where did I put my stash? Back here. Dude, he's got the LR300. I wish I could get one of those in game. Rock doesn't allow it. Okay. I think we're gonna go to Army. Gonna buy some ammo and we're gonna go to Army. What do you need these XP?
Как жизнь?
This crown loading after the message was sent. That formatting is changing. I can't really see any format changing personally on my end. So I don't know what you're talking about there. I'm guessing the number just means that's the order in which you chatted or something. I don't know. Maybe that means like you're my first chatter ever and my second chatter ever or something. I have no fucking idea what that means. Completely on it. Maybe it's for the stream or like a founder thing kinda
Привет.
on Twitch. Second later, it appears and moves to text. Huh. Yeah, that's dog shit. Where I come from, what we call dog shit. Look, YouTube is YouTube's a very small company, okay? How did the amount of messages you sent? No. No channel emotes? Yeah, I mean, lump lump. The one dog. these things don't drop money when you shoot them in the head. Which kind of sucks. Now I want more money. You never have too much money in this game. And have too many dogs, though. With the full auto. Let's go. Of course. Give them. But yeah, guys. Let me know if you see any weird stutters or anything, or any kind of anomalies. Not in-game. Well, in-game, but not in-game. You know what I'm saying? In-stream, but not in-game. If you see any anomalies on the version that you're watching, whether it's Twitch or YouTube or Kick or whatever, let me know. Because, yeah, I'm trying to get my settings, like, perfectly tweaked, basically. I don't know who's shooting over there, but it sounds like loners just by the guns. Could also be duty, though. Or bandits, even. Probably just gonna pop a cigarette right now, just to avoid the nuisance of walking into a radiation pocket, taking half my life in radiation damage. Damn, people are dying. People are mega dying. Look. A stone flower! Gonna nade him. I should have naded him, actually. Whatever. Like I was talking about earlier with that radiation shit, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Agroprom map? Nice! We're gonna pop a radio protect. And I'm just gonna pop another cigarette too. We're just gonna basically treat it like I'm in Brain Scorcher right now. We just chain pop cigarettes. Just to avoid taking any damage. Try to, anyways. Private Joe Bison, we are requesting your presence immediately. Noticing my FPS is dropping a little bit. Can't tell if that's like a gamma thing though, or if it's like a my computer is chugging kind of thing. And it's fighting who? Mutants? Sound like mutants. Rather, it doesn't sound like stalkers. Sounds like they're shooting at mutants. Nothing's shooting back. Some deep shit here, brothers. That's a scary dude. We're gonna switch to APs. Oh, he's right there. My homie. Okay, never mind. He's chilling. want to see what was going on over here. 'Cause I think there was a little bit of a brawl going on over here. New grass mod? No, it's not a new grass mod. It's just Aiden's grass tweaks reinstalled, and then I set it to spring. Oh, gunsmithing tools. Let's fucking go. That is gonna be a fucking poggers from me. My doggers. Yeah. Just the grass mod reinstalled. I really like the spring version as opposed to playing with like autumn. The autumn and the winter ones are the worst in my opinion. That. There are just so many dutiers wandering. I think that the winter just looks so bad. Like the Inverno or whatever, that shit looks so dog. Wait, is this like zooming? It is zooming. Wait, the thing has zoom on it? Hold on, this scope has zoom? It does, 2.8. Oh, okay, this thing's not bad then. Shit, what do you got, bro? That MP5? He's got SR2M. Lighten him up. Pride month is over? Oh my god, you melted him. You kill him, kill him? Oh, he's bleeding. We got a bleeder! And he's a faker. He's not just a bleeder, he's a faker. Pop the cigarette, damn it! Is he down again, or is he just faking again? Give me your money, mate. Holy fucking rads. Alright. I'm paying the price severely with that one, but holy fuck. I feel like the Inverno mod just looks like shit every time I look at it. Yeah, this -9 radiation is kind of owning me, honestly. There were probably some spots I could go loot. I don't know if I should. There's even radiation here? I never even knew about that radiation pocket. What the fuck? Get me out of here. We're done here. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Whoa, whoa. We got here 31 BR, 2 kilograms carry weight, dog shit. Dog shit, we need a tool on a 2 mod. Alright, definitely using the AK and buying the ammo for the AK was 100% the correct choice. Because now I can use the scope. And as everyone knows in this game, if you have a scope, it doesn't matter if you're playing unmodded or modded or whatever, or even Shadow Chernobyl, completely unmodded. When you put a scope on, Then you become a god. Like night and day. I'm getting kind of tired of Coca-Cola. I think I'm gonna switch it up. I think I might be switching over to the Pepsi side. Maybe like some Pepsi Max or something. When I was visiting the UK, that was my definite drink of choice. Something was fucked up about their Coca-Cola over there. I don't know what it was. Didn't taste right. I didn't like it. Vodka. Just kind of burned out, you know what I mean? Like every now and then you just have to take like a fucking 6-month, year break from Coca-Cola. Let your taste buds recognize it as not being dog shit anymore. Out some water? Boo! Loser! Now I need my drinks to be nice and sugary and yummy, always. We got chemical cap. That ain't bad. We got a Armzel, Washington. How is Armzel, Washington looking even? Holy shit. This Armzel? Schweppes citrus mix? What the fuck does that even mean, bro? You're speaking in tongues right now. Put a sight on this? No, it's got a rail on it for no reason. Good one, game. Good one. Should I? Dare I? Dare I walk around with the Armzel? Yeah, when I was going over to the UK, I had like a stop, what is it called? Like a fucking connecting flight. And I was in Amsterdam. And I got this like drink there, and it's actually fucking tasty. Like, damn, a pretty good drink right here. It was like some kind of fruity bullshit, and I was like, damn, this actually tastes pretty fucking good.
Тебе сюда нельзя.
Squeeze me.
Здорово. Давай, выходи. Времени мало.
Облака поднимаются листья этих нот, горьких нот, облетевших с разорванных струн.
Like taking the piss. I've never understood. What does that even mean? Like, where did that originate from? Like taking the piss? Like, what does that even mean, bro? Like, are you having a laugh? Having a laugh makes sense, right? It's like, are you laughing behind my back kind of thing? But it's like, are you taking the piss? It's like, what? Are you taking the piss out of the toilet and putting it somewhere where it shouldn't be? Or something? Like, are you taking the piss in the bed that we're sharing? Like, I don't understand where that originated. You know what I mean?
Хаюшки!
I don't understand. I don't. Temporary secret stash. Very temporary. 4 tasks only? What the? Shortening of the idiom, taking the piss out of, means to mock. Okay, but taking the piss out of something, how does that make any sense? That would be like me saying, "Are you knocking my blinders off?" You know what I mean? It's like that makes no fucking sense. They're just words put together. They're just words that are put together that don't actually form any kind of cohesive thought. Like, "Are you squeezing me turds?" Like, what does that mean? Doesn't mean anything. Another day. I need anything. Kinda just need to get some dashage going. I need matches? No, we got 20 matches. Okay, we got matches out the wazoo. Heard that? US has different shit in sodas. Even the orange color? Yeah, I mean, let's be real. If you're drinking a soda and it's purple colored, or like orange or whatever, or green, it's probably fucking artificial. Yeah, EU gets its Fanta from the pure Fanta streams of the highlands of the Swiss Alps. Straight from the source, unlike the filthy Americans. But yeah, the Fanta here is kind of dog shit. Like orange Fanta specifically, not that good. But grape? Okay. That artificial grape flavor is kind of dank. Drink homemade lemonade, 5-liter water, lemon, 200 grams of sugar, 10 grams chamomile, 10 grams of mint. I don't like tea though. But that does sound like a bomb recipe. Dude, I had some lemonade from Popeye's Chicken, and I was like, fuck, dude, I forgot how good lemonade is. Yeah, I think I will be fucking with some lemonade. Like pink lemonade? Holy fuck. Pink lemonade goes so hard. We got one dude. You know what this game needs? Genuinely, this game needs like the Tarkov crouching system. You know what I mean? Like, let me just use my, like, what is scroll wheel even used for? Used for that? Like, who cares about, like, fast swapping through weapons with scroll wheel? If you do that, you're some kind of, like, fucking, I don't know. You got one hand? You'll have one hand to play the game or something? Right there above your fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't need a scroll wheel. Let me use my scroll wheel to change my crouch, bro. Oh man, drink WD-40. Amen, brother. Amen. I'm saying amen, brother. It's not bad soda, it's just designed to be as addictive as possible. Which also makes it bad. You know what I mean? Like, cigarettes don't taste good. And yet, so many people smoke them. You know what I mean? Same shit. It's not designed to taste good, it's designed to keep you coming back. Because they put it in your system when you're young, so you don't even know. You don't even know any better. Oh, yo, what do we got going on over here? We got like a battle going on behind them? Rare battle? Someone just got owned? Is that a Joe Biden? Oh, what do we got here? Eliminate dangerous mutants. I don't want to do this part first, you know what I mean? I feel like this is the smarter play. Definitely pop this. So I can feel the radiation right here. I can feel it tingling on my tips. Jump. Sounds like they won. Whoops. Grenade? Oh, you wouldn't dare, please. Thank you. Okay, they're moving in. Weapons free. It's gonna be fucked up. My nose is itching. I got a fart at the same time. Dude, okay, he's got a 20 gauge. Okay, dead. I mean, waiting for them to push always works in this game. That is just kind of how you play this game. Trying to be safe. Literally just wait for them to push. Aye. You fucking bloody. Fuck you, bloody bastard, bitch. More. But wait, there's more. And back up. Fuck you. Dog shit armor. PDP, we'll take that. Yep, the BBB, exactly. Okay, let's see here. 21 BR, dog shit. 30 kilograms, not terrible. 105 speed, decent. Medium, don't care. Medium. Exo helmet, not bad, not bad. We take an exo helmet. The same suit? It is not. Oh. Oh my. Look at this. Look at this little ditty right here. This is a fucking good ass suit right here. The only thing that's bad about it is the carry weight. Lots could be better. But this is really good. 41 BR, 25 ballistic, 4 slots, 31 kilogram carry, 125 speed, 48 rupture. That's a very good medium right there. Get your toes there, sir. Thank you. Let me find this guy. Where did I blast his ass? Another medium. Crash. Alright, nighttime's coming. Oh, so that's what they were fighting. They were fighting some piggies. Little piggies. Radiation? Got lucky. Okay, so where was that last guy I killed? Wasn't he? No, he was walking up the stairs. Question is, did they lose any men? We don't need the brother. Drop this one. Was it really just one boar that they were fighting this whole time? It seemed like there was a big brawl going on over here. Maybe it's further over here. There was a brawl. Okay, see, this is why you trust your instincts, boys. Why God gave you instincts, so you could trust them. But it was just one loner boner. There's no shot. This is not adding up. Yo, Lucky 7, how's it going, man? Why am I saying foot but not foots? I don't even. Oh, dude, that's such a long time ago. I remember reading that, and I didn't respond to it right away because I didn't know what you meant, and I still don't know what you mean by saying foot and not foots. Alright, I don't think I can find that other loner, to be honest. Or maybe there's not even another loner. I just feel like one loner, one lurker, that's such a low amount of dudes, you know what I mean? For how much shooting was going on. Very good, I would say. We have found gunsmithing tools on the ground. We found a really good armor. I just can't use it yet. Look at that. Boom. Pretty damn good armor right there. I'm gonna do a little quick double check on some of these guys. I didn't miss anything. Looted him. What else did I miss here? Kill the mutants over there. Let's keep popping these radio protectants until we can fill out. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to... Everything I got. Alright, that's under... That stash is underground, so I don't really care about it. Putting the boar pelt on there was kind of risky. I don't know what's going on here. Zombie? Alright, I think that's pretty much everything I want to do here. Need to remember to keep checking PDAs when I find them, because I'm playing with accessible zone turned off, which, to be honest, I feel like that's how it should be. I feel like being able to free roam and go wherever you want right off the bat is kind of OP. Even more aids. I mean, the game is already grindy as fuck, right? So I can understand why you wouldn't do that. Don't burn me. So that's usually what the game kind of devolves into when you play this game for any like long period of time and you've completed it, you know? It usually just devolves into how can I make this game even harder? Honestly debating going through Yantar and circling back, but I don't think it's worth it. Maybe I should have spent some of my money on the route, because that route's gonna get a lot of, for sure. The garbage route or whatever you want to call it. Like the garbage to wild territory route, that one's really good. Yeah, the main reason, I feel like, what's it called, is just too strong. Army Warehouse. But I mean, I don't really know how you hate the progression any harder than it already is. Unless you just make it so like only dog shit people spawn in the south until you do Brain Scorcher. Like a very select few. But it's like, I don't know. I think my problem with the game is more just the amount of time that I've sunk into it rather than anything else. Not like an actual problem, it's just like when you do something enough, you kind of find like the path of least resistance and shit. And that can kind of devolve the gameplay a little bit. Like, I was watching a dev interview with the guy who's making that pixel game
Сил нет уже.
I love so fucking much. And he was kind of discussing like a game design theory where I can't remember the dude's name, but he like coined the term about like this thing called flow, which is like the point in which you're starting to learn something when it like begins to click for you, and it goes from being like frustrating to like extremely satisfying. And that's one thing that Gamma does extremely well, is like there's a point in the game where you switch from being like this little pleb into like a very competent stalker, and as soon as that point triggers, that is like the most satisfying moment of the run. And everything after that, there's like a couple more little, you know, hills and valleys of enjoyment, but when you finally break out of the noob era, the noob feeling, that's when it's like, magnifique. Have I tried Azazel mod? I haven't tried the Azazel mod, but I have tried the Azazel, what's it called? Mode. But I think it's just dog. The dog mode. It just doesn't really work properly. Like, you'll spawn in as a clear sky guy in the middle of like a red rad pocket. And you have like 2 crumbs to your name, and then you just instantly die. It's like, alright, cool. That was sick. You know? If it actually made sense and was like tuned and tweaked properly, then that would be kind of cool. But it ain't. It ain't. It ain't. Oh, we got NATO parts on this. Okay. In there. I should have grabbed the shrimp actually for this 45. I don't know. I feel like this 45 is kind of dog shit time. It looks really cool, but it just, I don't know. I feel like Grok needs to go over a lot of the guns again because mostly the handguns. Like, the handguns are just too bad for what they are. You know what I mean? Here, he's watching. He's listening. Like, I want to use some of these handguns, but there's like 2 or 3 handguns that actually feel really fucking good to use, and the rest it's just like a struggle bus. Never bounced pistols so much. I mean, that's fair. Like, dude, if you've played Stalker 2, the Makarov in that game is so fucking clean, and it feels so good to use. And it's like, dude, I want to use this pistol. Like, look how sick this thing is. You look at this gun, and it just looks so clean and crisp. And especially, like, the way he holds it, it looks so tactical. Then you go to, like, actually shoot it, and it just... I don't know. It's just, like... Maybe it's just the animations. I'm not sure. My biggest pistol that I wish was better is definitely the Deagle, though. The few ones people like to use are the ones you bounce the most. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, the Overwatch feels really good, but I think that the reason that the Overwatch feels as good as it does is because it has a laser on it. One of my favorite guns to use used to be the 5.7, back when you could put the tactical kit on it with like the laser and the red dot. But now you can't put a red dot on it anymore, and I just don't want to use it because it's like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the pistols kind of, if you don't have a red dot, then it just kind of bounces all over the place, and it's kind of hard to maintain where your iron sight is. But I don't know. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be. I'm not sure. I feel like the Overwatch is OP. The model's dog shit. The Overwatch is definitely very, very strong, especially now that it's 45. Back when it was 9x19, it was still arguably the best pistol, but now that it's 45, it's like not even close. Another gun that I really wish was better is the Shrimp. I don't know what it is with the Shrimp, but it has that same kind of SKS recoil where it shoots and it recoils up, but it doesn't just recoil up, it does like a little shake effect after, which is just not cool when I'm using a pistol. Now he's working on a new pistol pack. Ooh, nice. Like, definitely the best pistols are the Pernock, the Overwatch. What else? There's a couple of the Rex. The Rex is so clean to use, man. It feels so good. Definitely, I don't like the Deagle at all. Makarov sucks. The FNP sucks. Custom TT33 with laser. Uh-oh. The purists. The purists are gonna freak out, dude. Pernock is atrocious? I don't think it's atrocious. I think it's really good. Yeah, pretty much any pistol, or any gun in general. Any gun where you can do point fire with a laser it's just going to be extremely strong because of how accurate it is. Saw the model, it looks really good. That's good. Like the kitted out TT from Tarkov, that thing looks really sick. I've never used it in Tarkov, but it does look cool. The TT in Tarkov is a completely different beast than the TT in Gamma. The TT in Gamma goes insanely hard. That's so funny that I'm just sitting there like talking about the gun balance, and then you're like, yeah, I know. It's like, holy shit, he's here. Perfect timing. Caught in 4K. Yep, caught. Love to see Hydra Shot getting nerfs. Yeah, that's one thing. The problem I have with nerfing Hydra Shock is that there is a constant arms race against mutants the later you go into the game. Like, it is not uncommon to go into Outskirts and run into like 4 or 5 chimeras. Not like separately. They're all coming at you at the same time. And if you don't have like a Frazier or a UMP or a Vector, that is going to be nearly impossible. You're gonna have to like cheese them basically. Like jump up into a vault location or run to NPCs and hopefully you can dodge them for long enough to cheese them out basically. And try and get them to fight AI instead of you. That way you can pick them off. But it's like, it's very hard to balance because the shotguns are kind of meh. But as soon as you try, as soon as you try to make the shotguns better against mutants, all of a sudden the stalkers are just falling over like flies. So it's just, you know. Shrapnel KS-23. I mean, that still takes like, what, 2 headshots to kill a Chimera? Yeah, maybe the KSG will be really good. Who knows? Tell me I brought my Miser Skull. Okay, I did. I like playing on the Spring pack, but the only problem with playing on Spring is, especially when you're not allied with Freedom, it is so hard to see them. Check this armor, it might be good. No. -4 radiation, that is not good. No, like, no, -27 rupture. Yeah, definitely using that. SG will go insanely hard for everything. Resting. More shotguns is always fun for me. I don't know what it is with these 2 spots in particular, but I feel like these 2 little smart locations or whatever, there are a lot of stalkers that bug out here. Ooh. Kinda good for a light armor. I'm gonna stash this one. Just in case we don't get lucky with advanced tools. I wish the AA-12 was in Gamma. But every AA-12 mod I've looked at, it just looks horrible, and I don't know why. I mean, it's not a very pretty gun. Modern Warfare 2 did a, you know, they really dolled it up, for sure. Yeah, I think having AA-12 instead of, like, Raptor, which I don't even know what the Raptor is supposed to be. Isn't that like a fake gun, basically? But I think having AA-12 would be cool. Hey, dude. Okay, dude. let him finish his little 20 gauge blast at me. You'd prefer drum Saiga? Yeah. That's fair. One thing I have been thinking about trying is like M249 or what's it called? The RPK with the new drum mag and trying that against mutants like late game. But I don't know, it's kind of hard to budget that in unless you spend a lot extra time just like grinding money and restocks and leaping to reset. Guy's hauling ass. Okay, there are mercs here. Jesus, bro. Not a good position to be in right now. Gonna pop that hit. Yeah, and it's kind of the same problem as what I was talking about with shotguns. Like, if you make it too easy to make, then all of a sudden the stalkers are now gonna be falling over to them.
Search pattern Echo Charlie.
Very difficult and like intricate balancing for sure. Have any fentanyl? No. Pop an ibuprofen to try and top off my limbs here. I'm probably gonna take more damage in this fight. Hear him walking on metal. My gun looking. 7 on everything. I hate doing this part as military. Let me get some more FMJs. Yes. Especially when I miss. Oh, this is a horrible angle to be in. And it's getting kind of dark too. Not a good combo. Gotta take out the AK. Gotta be a little safer. Oh. Problem is this SKS guy can just drop me fast. Luckily we staggered him there on the first shot. fine. Okay, maybe I'm not fine, actually? Holy fuck, he's owning me. What was he shooting me with? Please don't get up. Maybe I'll throw a glow stick out there. Still haven't encountered like the veterans yet. High rank dudes. One. The veteran. Not wearing big armor at least. Tell just by the sound of my bullets hitting him. Sketchy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know where this guy went. He's so fast. Dude, he's hauling ass. What the hell? I get owned by him. Seriously. This guy's employing some advanced tactics right now. What is he doing? He's doing some like hit and run stuff. Got him. Fish. Oh, a lot of medkits. Get looting. We're just gonna do this and then pop a Yadu. I should have just popped a medkit. This way I don't have to worry about fixing my head later on. Pop the Yadu. Armor's good. That wasn't bad though, overall. We didn't really have any like close encounters. They were definitely draining my supplies though, especially that guy with the silenced Makarov, the PB. That guy was dinking me repeatedly. Also, one thing I noticed, I don't know if you're still here, Grok, but I don't know if this is like a my install kind of thing, but the glow sticks, something is going on with the glow sticks in this new SSS build. They are tweaking. Like, you see how, like, when you're holding it in your hand, it's, like, glitching out like that? I don't know if that's specifically my install or what, or maybe it's already been reported. Oh, you know about that? Okay. can't really do it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just like a glow stick mod kind of thing. Nice. Green barrel F&P. It'd be nice to find like a good armor here. Never know with this armor randomizer mod. Sometimes you just find some crazy, crazy armors. It'll be like a bandit jacket with like 50 BR on it. What's this? 31 BR? No, it's terrible. Yeah, I'm not sure where the rest of them are. We looted everyone pretty much. It's gonna be really hard to find the rest. Alright. I feel like the glow stick actually kind of makes it harder to see. Like, makes everything around me super bright, but then the further away it gets, it's like super dark. So it's like, I don't know. This task would definitely be way easier if I had the, what's it called though? If I had the PDA 2.0. I guess I can just hold F, and then if I find rubles, that means I headshot someone nearby. Ooh. Oh, yo. Okay, it's that bad. I'm gonna take that. Look at it some more. Get back to base. That bandit armor is looking pretty sick, though. Here they come. The lurkers. Yeah, I don't really want to do Baba Yaga. That quest can be kind of spooky sometimes. Sometimes you get unlucky and the place it teleports you to already has like a mutant squad there. And then you have to deal with the Baba Yaga mutant squad on top of the squad that's already there, which a lot of times it's like bloodsuckers or psysuckers. So then you're fighting like Karlix and psysuckers or Karlix and bloodsuckers, which is pretty sketchy. Yeah, and that's where the 45 comes in. The Hydra. This is probably gonna get himself killed. Dumb stuff over there. Can you just not come over here? Ignore the dog and come over here, bro. Fire me, please. That guy does not want to come over here. That's his own problem. I have a bandit patch task. So we can turn those bandit patches into the general. It really needs to give it up. Like, come over here, man. Please. Thank you. glad I'm not caught in the crossfire there.
Как жизнь?
Nice, 11,000 for that. Not too shabby. Back down. 13K for that. Not bad, not bad. Go turn in this last task. And then I can decide if I want to do a no sleep kind of run, go buy a headlamp and run around at night, or if I just want to sleep and then do more missions in the day. I mean, we didn't find drug making, so maybe I should just sleep, to be honest.
Сил нет уже.
Wonder if this caffeine will be enough to make me move. Not really. Still draining pretty quickly. Hoping that would like kind of stall the stamina drain. I mean, it kind of stopped it a little bit, but let me look at this armor a little bit closer. 47 BR on a light, which is crazy, but it has -4 radiation. My radiation's already terrible. It only has 7 rupture as well, and 4 slots though, but no carry weight. That's just not good. And it didn't really roll any good upgrades either. Got like what, 20-30% burn. This one is sick though. Got multiple suit durability, which is gonna be nice. And it's got extra carry weight. And it's got the servo boosters. That doesn't do anything though, so that's just like a dead slot, but now I have the option. If I really want to, I can run this F&P. Last time I used this gun, I died. So, I don't know. Kinda hesitant to use it again. One gun I am excited to use, though, is the new MP5. When that gets updated to have, like, 40 mag size and different stats or whatever. Okay. This type A? Wow. UDP is type A? Kinda crazy. I feel like maybe I get off my Bison and we go to UDP. Question is, what does that look like? Yeah, exactly. They dropped the MP5 too. They dropped the sequel. I think we could get rid of this. How much ammo? Ooh, I have a lot of hollows for it though. That would feel pretty bad just dropping all those hollows. I think before we switch off of this, we need to at least try to use the hollows. Check if I have this shotgun parts. I don't think I do though. We need a 2 lock and a K, and yeah, we only kill dudes with pump action, so no such luck there. Alright, we'll sell all that. The 20 gauge, we don't need it. Get rid of it. I shouldn't really need the 45 FMJs either. Like, the only time I'll be shooting the 45 is just to blast off with hollow points. Either into, like, a mutant or some dude's head. So. I'll get rid of the FMJs. Dude, the bots are so insane. I'm like triple streaming now, and the kick bots, man, they're crazy. I can help you gain 25 real subscribers in just 3 days. Bringing you closer to $1,000 monthly. Like what? Whoa! Bro is levitating. Is there anything else I want to do here? Ooh, we got a yellow and army. So that's either basic or maybe a gunsmithing. Most likely a basic though. Goonertopia? Is it Goonertopia? I thought Twitch was the Gooner platform and Kick was the gambling platform. Am I misinformed? Am I not understanding the lore properly? More lax rules on the gambling and the gooning? Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was just the gambling.
Huh?
I could buy a 2-lock here for 9,000 rubles. I mean, we're already so close to getting the basic tools, I don't think it's worth it. It's gonna save me 1 charge on a historic kit, which, to be honest, with a historic kit, I don't even know if it's really worth repairing that thing. It would be nice to get onto this suit, though. Well, not really. It doesn't have that much carry weight. My suit right now is pretty good. 49 rupture. I can kind of deal with mutants right off the rip with this. I think we're gonna go and try and grab that dash. Let me go get a headlamp though. Also, let me make sure it's not in the firehouse. If it's in the firehouse, I'm gonna be very sad. It is not in the firehouse. Okay, cool. I can go get it. We're at 87,000.
А, привет.
parts for this? That would have been nice. Two more hours, boys. 2 hours. That's when Clean is gonna do his Apogia interview. I might watch it on stream. I'm not sure. Still not really. I'm either just gonna watch it off stream and chill out and eat some food or something, or maybe I watch it on stream. But definitely watching it when it happens, because there's a very good chance he's gonna say the what's it called? The next playtest date. Which is what I'm looking forward to the most. I'll pop the energy drink. I don't really want to stop here. Want this to be a quick little in and out procedure. It's on the roof, I think. Two suits worth checking. $53 carry weight on the hybrid. Not bad. 92 on the mono patch suit. Also, the hybrid has no slots. Bandit. Got 2. Freedom. Could kill that guy. It's not that much of a threat, but I'm just gonna let him live. I just want to get out of there. Yo, what's up, Mono? How's it going, man?
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Is this the new armor patch? It's not the new armor patch, but this is the armor randomizer that Stimpy made. You can see, like, this armor is randomized. Only it's 30 BR on a hybrid. This one is randomized.
Язык отрезали, что ли?
That one kind of sucks. To be honest, the hybrid really sucks. Let me see. Maybe it's got... Doesn't even have any artifact slot upgrades on it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this armor rando. I need to use ChatGPT and try and make a website to like properly get like a good like customizer set up for it, or configuring website. I don't know what you would call it. Basically to like set the parameters for the randomizer and then like allow the website to create an LTX file for you that you would just throw on. Yeah, it's like Stalker of Exile, kind of, but it's only the armor. But I like it a lot because it removes the monotony of like, okay, get a baril, and then now you're gonna get a hybrid, and now you're done putting armor on. You know what I mean? Just it adds a lot of variety to each runs. Like sometimes you start with a sick suit, and then sometimes you can't find a good suit for like 4 hours, and then you just die. That's happened to me before. But dude, I saw you in Lennox chat. You were talking about like a new redone AI patch. Is that like the one you were talking to me about, or is there like a newer one? You were like, the new AI could do like crazy behaviors, and I was like, wait, what? I was piqued. My interest was definitely piqued when I heard that. Oh, 3.0. Damn. Ackman is blasting. Does he have a Patreon? I feel like he should definitely have a Patreon. You can send it to me? Hell yeah, brother. He has one, okay. I'll fucking pimp that out the next time I'm playing his thing. Yeah, exactly. Now, if only he could do mutant AI as well. But I feel like doing mutant AI is cursed, to say the least. Requires animation work. Ah, yeah, that's rough. Dude, this suit, nah, it's not that good. Sorry you had to witness that, Monolith. I did not mean to destroy your holy armaments. Destroying the Monolith Siva. Okay. We have the basic now. So I could go to a light armor. It has really good BR, but it's just not good at rupture at all. And it also has no carry weight. Which carry weight's definitely a very big factor in this. Dude, now this suit is crazy, though. This is probably going to be my late game suit. The only bad thing about it is the ballistic res. But it's got 4 slots, 122% speed, 40 kilograms carry weight, and it can go up to 6 slots, and it can also get like minus 22 body weight. So the suit is like lighter than air. You know what I mean? It's like the anomalous suit, basically. So that suit's really good. But obviously we need advanced tools for that. Yeah, it's a really good suit. Really good. The only thing that's bad about it is the ballistic, I think. And that might have bad psi on it as well. Oh yeah, let me shout you out. You guys are Monolith enjoyers. Almost did raid. Been a long time since I done shout out. Definitely go check out Hail the Monolith. Cool dude, chill dude. #1 stalker VTuber. Dude, I wanted to get a Stalker 2, what's it called? Stalker 2 Sidorovich VTuber model set up, but it's just like, that is, you know, that's a lot of work for like a bit that I'm gonna use like fucking twice, you know what I mean? Like I might do like a couple streams with the Sidorovich VTuber model. Yeah, definitely go check him out, boys. The AI Sidorovich. Brew. I don't know how many more years it's gonna take. I feel like they're 95% the way there with like AI voices and everything. It's just that last 5% is gonna take just as long as the initial 95. You know what I mean? I forget what it's called. It's like the law of diminishing returns or whatever the fuck. I can't remember what it's called. Something like that. He has the model on his Discord, just missing the 3D model. Yeah, I remember talking to the Sidorovich a little bit, and then he started bugging out. He started tweaking, or tweaking pretty hard. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that going at some point. If it gives a virus warning, it's normal. Added FDDA redone. Oh. They brain fart very rarely now. Oh yeah, sometimes they would brain fart for sure on redone. Like they would just kind of stand there. But that's good. They need some nighttime adjustments. Yeah. I mean, that's to be expected though, right? Like, night can be pretty rough. The big test for me is going to be doing a quest like hold the, what's that quest where you hold the flea market for duty and the bandits push you. Like I know like my very first like real experience with redone, I was doing that quest, or I was trying to, and the AI just was not pushing me at all. They were just like standing way in the back, staying in the forest, like taking shots at me with like 10% accuracy. It's like, brother, come on. It dragged it out quite a bit. But most of the time, the redone AI adds a lot of depth, and it changes how the game feels. For sure. They can crouch push so you don't hear them. Interesting. That is interesting. Fights are always going to be longer, but they have more behaviors. That's good. As long as I'm not, like, you know, falling asleep, then I think that's fine. Because I feel like if you're trying to play Iron Man, like, the correct way to play is definitely way more defensive. So it's like, I don't know. You can get kind of owned sometimes if you don't play super defensive. Like, there are just so many times where you get randomly bursted in this game. But if you play defensive, that happens much less. Much, much less. Okay, we can actually make a stash now, which is super nice. 2.5 hours in, we finally get our stash going.
А, привет! Бывай!
It's literally superior to what Gamma has. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's, like, inferior in any way. I don't know if I can carry all this. Okay, let's see. I think there's like, okay, no. That's so weird. The other day I had some weird bug where I was able to move even though it was like 30 kilograms overweight. I have no idea what was causing it. Yeah. There is that as well. It's like, it's easy to say that it's better, but
Сил нет уже.
you can also, you know, be a little bit biased because you've been playing with the Gamma AI for so long that, like, Redone definitely has its flaws as well. Like what I was talking about where the AI just kind of hangs back for fucking ever and a half. That shit's annoying as hell when that happens. And, I remember doing Brain Scorcher with Redone AI, and half the AI were just, like, staring at the walls. And it's just, like, they were reacting to shots in the distance, basically, but not actually, like, pathing to them. I don't know what the fuck they were doing, but it was goofy. It is not perfect, but, you know, nothing is perfect about this game. And that's a good thing. Maybe I'll just get the KS-23 going, to be honest. Tends to be a bit too static. Gamma AI without the yeah, exactly. That shit is really dumb. Like, or like I just shot 5 times. Let me do a partial reload. Like you're fighting a guy with an RPD and he's got 100 belt round, like 100 round mag, but he just reloads like after 5 shots. Like okay, and then he's in his 10-second reload animation and you just shoot him in the head. Yeah, the Gamma AI is very, very predictable. Very predictable. Like, if you shoot near them and aggro them, they will walk towards you. It is very easy to conga line them. Whereas the Redone AI, you can conga line them still. Like, you can just lure them towards you. But it sometimes takes longer, usually, is what it boils down to. Not that it doesn't happen, it's just that it usually takes longer. So, I'm kind of torn here. We're either protecting or KS-23. Yeah, that is something that I do very often in Gamma. I feel like I do that in Redone as well, though. Like, they still go operate, like, off your last known location and stuff. For sure. Just cleaning a jam. I feel like they jam too much then. It's either they partial reload too much or they jam too much or it's a combination of the both. Especially like higher ranked dudes. I feel like a higher ranked, like, you know, expert, whatever, professional. If you're a professional, you're not going to let your gun get shitty, is what I feel like it should be. You know, maybe below that, the jam and partial reload chance should decrease the higher it goes. But then also, it's just the thing where they, even if they're on the end of their mag, they just, you know, walk out in the open and reload. It has been a minute since I've played with Redone AI, though, and I'm definitely looking forward to trying that new one that you just posted. I'm definitely going to give that a rip. Want to see what that's like. We need ramrods, lubricant, and Type B.
Каюш!
I don't know if I needed 3 or 2. Let's grab 3. More rod.
Бай!
Okay. I feel like the correct choice is just the KS-23, like every single time here. Yeah. I feel a little bit bad because I have never used the Armsel in like months and months, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to die. You know what I mean? Like, let's get a good run going. Let me lock in, as they say. Okay. Not terrible. One thing I really hate, I just remembered this. The KS-23 jams so much. The jamming is crazy on this shotgun. I hope I don't get any jams. Be really sad. We're just gonna make some shotgun ammo here. Rid of some of these rifle rounds so I get more powder. Wait. Dude, I keep getting this bug. So if I try to craft something, so like let's see. I'll take all this stuff out, right? And then I take out my gunsmithing tools. Then I open my workbench. And I'm like, oh, I want to craft some ammo. Then I craft some ammo. And then it's back in the fucking, look at this. It goes back into the bench. I don't know what causes that. It's so goofy. 30 shrapnel should be fine. And a little bit more Hydra. Probably want to make some more 5.45 too. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. Yo, Godfather, thanks for the follow, man. I've noticed it ever since doing the initial testing for 0.93. That's when I started to notice this bug happening. Before that, I never encountered this bug. So I don't know what it is. Or not, maybe it wasn't 0.93, maybe it was whatever patch changed all the artifacts. When I was testing that is when I started to notice this bug. And initially I thought it was like a thing on my end, but I'm convinced it's just something messed up. Stats are just different. Ah, I see. I see. Gotcha. Isn't that what we're on right now? 0.93? Yeah, yeah. I just plugged out my inventory again. Here. Let me set up my inventory properly before we leave. Grab the miser's skull. I don't really have enough protection to go into anomaly fields yet, like the chemical field specifically. I'm not even gonna think about that. Bring some bolts. Bring in a couple extra batteries just in case. Sharpening tool. Repair kits. Repair kits. Food and some water. Of course, cigarettes, because we have very, very poor radiation protection right now. Package in northeastern region of Wild Territory. Could go check for that real quick. Get an artifact detector as well.
Каюшки!
Actually, we have basic tools. Let's just spend our money here.
Бывай!
all that. We should be able to craft some stuff here. Well, there's one more thing. Yeah, we need our meds. I almost forgot to grab my meds. Okay, we got a bear and a better backpack. Did he say it was 194? We'll find out when we cross over. Really need a better trigger for this gun. Could use my Type A to create one, but I don't want to waste it on that. I don't like that sound. Really just had to turn around randomly, didn't they? I'd be dead here. Put in some APs. Can you go chill a bit? Alright, yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Take it easy, brother. Just barely here. He's here with no light on? Not really. Where did that master go? Did he despawn or something? Trying to bait him out a little bit by moving around, but it's not really working. I don't think he got despawned. I don't think they despawn out of wild territory. I wish I had night vision now at this point. Maybe he backed off? Such a bad suit. You're getting so unlucky with suits right now. We got that one decent suit, and then everything else has just been super, super bad. That was sketchy. He's up there, I can hear him. Yo, what's up, Stalin? Doing well, man? Can't see him properly. There we go. Look, I'm not hitting him. That looks like him right there. Yeah, I lost the run yesterday, if that's what you're talking about. Push up. What happened to the last one? Well, first off, it didn't even have, what's it called, turned on. I didn't even have Iron Man turned on because I was being stupid. Forgot to even turn it on. You're talking about the test stream, right? Hang on, let me lock in. There's a master in here. Where did he go? This is so sketchy, man. Did he despawn? Maybe he despawned also. What's up, Emaneo? I got a goofy goober. I'm writing to propose a collaboration that could mutually benefit you as a streamer. My goal is to help talented streamers like yourself. I have a strong network of gaming enthusiasts. A strong network of gaming enthusiasts. And social media followers. They can't think that sounds good, right? There's no way. The wording is definitely godly. Gaming enthusiasts are rising up to support you. No, don't light me up. Hey, can we not with the P90s? Flank your sector, Charlie Zulu. If I turn off the light, can I see a little bit better? Barely. You. Hello. I don't see him. Oh, he's moving. He's mega moving. I don't like this. Ooh, we can just sneak away into the little rat corner. Ooh, skittered away like a cockroach. What now? Now what? Oh, I'm over here. Ooh, you mad? Okay, yeah, you're definitely mad about it. That's kind of not cool. Going back over here. I'm like a little roach in the floorboards right now, bro. Do I have an antidote? No, I don't. We're just chilling. Okay, you kind of hurt. Well, at least I'm using my ammo like I wanted to. Cool. Pop the Yadu. Oh. And we pop a Vinca. And then I hope that I don't take any bleed damage, because I will instantly die if I start bleeding at this point. We are a little woozy right now, boys. Tinker? Your suit? Oh, look at it. See, if this was a normal run, I'd be freaking out over this. Look at it, it's trash. It is actually just so trash. Holy. That is so bad. Alright, just get rid of that. Any other normal situation, that would have been super pog. Leaves the Deagle and 5.7? Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing a damn dead pain run, bro. I don't need a Deagle or a 5.7. I don't know where that master went. I think he might have despawned because he should have been aggroed. And then I don't even know where he went. He's just gone. He's just gone. Like gone. I thought I heard him like squeaking around in his exoskeleton, but I don't. Okay, this one's pretty good too, man. -3 radiation on it though. That's pretty trash. And the negative's not impactful enough. Fair enough. Okay. Bad. If I died right now, I'd be very sad because I only have my hand on my mouse right now. Itching my eye like crazy. Is that a flashlight I saw through there? No. Oh, I... heard something. Be death. That master's gonna come out when I least expect it, dude. I already know what he's doing. Know his plans. You're planning to add way more upgrades to balance it out? Log. Like, balance it out how? How do you mean? Like, add more negative upgrades, basically? Or you're gonna add more positive upgrades? Or make the trees bigger? Yeah, so we killed this guy right away in the beginning. There was a master guy, and I was gonna nade him, but then he just kind of vanished. He never even turned around to fight me or anything, so I don't know. Also, we didn't even find that thing we were looking for. $194. 194. 194. Oh, we're close. We're hot on its trail. What a tuner. Boop, beep, beep, boop. Over here. I can smell it. It's over here. Type A, Type C, chain, weapon body upgrade kit. Nice. And a ration. The hidden loot. Dude, the hidden loot goes crazy sometimes. Northwestern region of Garbage. Bigger trees plus negatives plus branches. Sheesh. Stimpy is cooking, man. YouTube has my old photo. It's just, what's it called? It's a picture of Post Malone making a really stupid face. Is my YouTube. I'm try-streaming right now, boys. We're on Kick. We're on YouTube. We're everywhere. I'm all-encompassing right now. Spreading my wings. Tripling the gains. I have I have single of viewer. I have one viewer. I don't even know. I can't even see how many viewers I have, but on both other platforms I don't even have it set up right. I just have it set so I'm like streaming unlisted basically. Not in any category, just we're just streaming. We're just streaming into the void, straight into the void. Yeah, the scam bots are fucking forming the Avengers in my Kick chat. They're forming the Avengers for sure. To really boost engagement and fast-track your path to verification or partnership, you will need to grow your followers and views. I can help you gain 25 real subscribers within just 3 days, bringing you much closer to earning up to $1,000 monthly.
Wow.
I'm willing to propose a collaboration. He's proposing something. Keep your proposal. I'm taken. Need your damn proposal, boy. Lead me to the Great Swamps. Name's Master Sergeant Slutsky. Good luck with that one, Slutsky. I will not be bringing you to the swamps. Out of my pay grade. Alright, We could go back to army, I guess. Right? Go back there. Is it horrible to go back to army right now? Oh wait, we have an actual stash now. I guess it would be horrible if I want to keep this run alive. Viewer's a viewer. Amen, brother. Yep. Keep telling me those sweet nothings, Mr. Scambot. Let's hear it. One more time for the road. Amen. Why can't I disassemble? Oh, because my thing is broken. Okay. Viewer's a viewer.
Привет.
Привет. What am I missing? I can't remember. Devoik and wool. Devoik? That's not Devoik. Devoik? Wait, where is it? Please just Came into my house and said old age neighbor woman got killed. Alright, don't know why you're sharing this with me, but okay. Sorry to hear that. Very interesting. Old people do be dying sometimes. Very sad, very unfortunate.
Bye.
And so happened I saw two young guys with their last... Holy shit, dude, he's got the fuck... God damn. Why are you telling me, dude? Tell the fucking police. Don't tell me. Tell the people who can do something about it. It could be murder. I should... I don't know, maybe you should, you know, say something about it to the authorities. Like, I don't know. Oh, you did. Based. You're a detective, bro. You're doing your part. Alright. Let's type A this thing back to Kingdom Come. Type A. Type A. Type A. I love Type A. Alright, I didn't even really shoot this gun, but there's no point in carrying it around when I'm gonna just put the silencer on this. We're gonna bing bing, we're gonna bing bang, bang, bing, bong. Bang. Type A. Bing, bing, bing. Grab this. Bang. Bing, bing. Bang. Grab those. Grab this. Grab that. How much weight? We're at 46 kilo. Good enough. Taiwan. What's the fucking meme? The Hunter meme? I love Israel gone. 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 I love Israel. It's a meme. Look it up. Don't believe me? Look it up. If you don't believe me, then look it up. I really... Can I have like some supply level 2 stuff, brother? Brother man? Brother man. Brother man. Holy shit. Like a damn dirt nap. Dirt nap. Wake up bright and early, 7 in the morning. Dude. Stalin, what the fuck are you saying, bro? Looks like old Barkeep's looking for some stalkers to do work. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. This looks like crap. These are all high-tier mutant parts, and I can't do them. How close am I to my next stash? I've done 19 tasks. Brother. Should I just go to army? I think I'm just gonna go to army, honestly. So I'm pretty sure I don't even have this gun loaded. I've been walking around with this gun for I don't even know how long, and it hasn't been loaded this entire time.
Как жизнь?
That's good enough. Please. Please, 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 please. Please just have what I need. Please have what I need. Alright, we got something. That'll do. Not what I wanted, but it will have to do, because there's no other option. How bad does it look? Okay, this isn't too bad. Damn, bro's hitting some push-ups. What the? Okay, those push-ups are actually doing work for him. I bullet phased right through him. Okay. We got our close range gun. We got our long range gun. We got our big mutant gun.
будет патрон.
We're chilling. One might even say we are Bing chilling. No, 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 no. What are you doing? How you doing that? Try to jump scare me? I don't think so, buddy. I am running low on ammo, though. For the old AK. One more hour, boys. One more hour. Ugh. All right. Northwestern region of Garbage. Okay, there might be bandits coming, so we're just gonna... Yep, there are bandits. I'm gonna wait. My scope. I'm gonna do this. That it? The ASM Army warehouse? Question is there a second bandito? Dosos un banditos? Can you... Don't. Whatever you're doing, stop. Aim. Ah, there's a little kitty cat here. Okay. Gonna leave that guy there. He's an ecologist. He'll be fine. He doesn't need my supervision. He's the toddler of the zone. No one disturbs the toddler of the zone. We're gonna pop this. Choke it down. Almost walked right into that. No bandits over there, nothing. Your SKS over here, which could be a lot of different factions. For a split second, I don't know who it was though. Looked like maybe tragic aim right there, but we got her done. Did hear a little shuffling going on in here. Oh, taking shots. Bro's probably got like a fucking Lapua. Ooh, SKS a lot. Do I care? Do I care? Good morning, cheeks. Holy fuck, he way overthrew that. Pew 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 pew. Get pew pewed on, boy. Green barrel. Green barrel, very interesting. Very interesting little sniper right there. Do you have any sketchy mutants here? Where is it? Hello? Hello? Hi. Hearing kind of bazooka going off. My guy's in trouble. No saboteur. Oh, there's mercs here too. Okay, we're gonna walk the worst possible way. Woo, woo, woo. Back it up some more. Tango Papa Alpha. Do 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 do. I don't like this guy. Die, bitch. He got really close when I threw that nade. Didn't go further away. He walked closer. Yep. Dude, can you not do whatever you're doing right now? Pretty cringe. You're shooting me through foliage. It's not fair. Stop. You are being very unfair to me. Oh, here we go. Doink. You're still over there, huh? Triangulate. I see your legs, so if your legs are there... This is no 5.56, you can tell by the accuracy. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding! Put my chain on. Brother. Guy's probably gonna come around the same angle the other guy did. Close enough. Allows you to arrest stalkers. You are under arrest. Slavery is so based. What the fuck are you saying, dude? Oh, this guy had a BRN? Yeah, I knew that. I knew that was something scary going on there. I knew he was up to some shenanigans with that. R98. Right. Doo-doo suit. Dropped them a lot. Who cares about that thing? Overwatch. Well, there's the gun. Ooh, Spaz 12 though. I mean, we already have KS23, so it doesn't matter at this point. Who was that last guy I shot in the face? He had like no helmet on. I think it was this guy. I can't remember. No, there was someone that pushed up, wasn't there? He's like, ooh, I'm pushing up here. I'm pushing up. Didn't I shoot him like right here? I think I looted everyone. Maybe. Not sure. I don't know what I'm reading, but I'm tired of reading it. Let's reel it in. Okay. Lieutenant Sarita? Who is that? It's not me. I'm Private Joe Bison. Look, it's either us or the spam bot. Shit, you're right, dude. Fuck. The way she goes. Get his lane! There's a new kick chatter. Oh my poggers. A new kick chatter, but is it a real human? We will never know. Who was going crazy mode over here? This is not making sense to me. Someone is popping off with like a cannon. The more I investigate, the more I realize I don't care. I'm just gonna walk away. That's probably the better bet. Just walk away. We don't need to find every crumb of loot. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're try streaming, bro. Okay? Don't make fun of the try streamer. So cool when somebody puts a bounty on Stalker called Stalker. Stalker, look out. Someone is coming for you. Okay. That's the ninja strat. I think that's what ninja does. Okay, what is he even live right now? He's not even live. The fuck? Yeah, let me double check this. Announcements. Tomorrow, July 6th, 12 p.m. Be doing a live chat with Clean on his Twitch channel. Okay? Okay. We shall see. We shall see. If you update now, you will break your install. Alert. Do not update Gamma. Heard it here first.
Is there durability on items? I don't think so.
Chill out. Chill out. I mean, I live across from a dog park. Just project it straight onto like a blank canvas across from the dog park. You must now watch my stream. Or else. Dude, just dog, please. Please. Just be a dog. Exactly. Rat. Johnny Somali? Isn't that the guy that like runs around and gets beat up by Korean dudes? I'm good on that angle. And then goes to prison? Yeah, that's I'm good on that one. That is not the angle I'm looking for. That is the opposite of an angle. I don't know what the opposite of an angle is, but that is the opposite of an angle. Get locked in Filipino prison maxing, exactly. He's in some prison. I think he's in South Korean prison. I think they gave him like 20 years or something. Yeah, Vitaly. Isn't Vitaly the dude that like fakes those like pedophile beatdowns or whatever the fuck? Cringe. That's the life of a YouTuber, dude. They're just trying to make it any way they can. They're scrounging. Scraping the bottom of the barrel. Hello, Kick homies. Ah, yes, my friends on Kick. Yes. Boar pelt? Hell yeah, take this fucking stupid boar pelt off my hands. Thank you so much. Job's done. Bing bing. Don't have anything thing. Okay. Yeah, we're raking it in. If you guys were watching my Kick channel right now, you'd see that this whole time I've been doing slots. This whole time. I just been doing slots. We're up big right now. But you'd have to go to the Kick channel to see that. Enjoy enjoy the 24/7 slot stream. Exactly. That's me. Just fucking full on gamba. Ooh, we got a yellow and truck. Speaking of slots. Book, book, book. Book, book, book. Book, book, book. Unread. Ooh, that's a dead city. That's not bad. That's not bad. 3 more. We need to go to Truck Terry. Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do. You know how, like, when people stream, like, World of Warcraft or, like, League of Legends or Dota, they'll put, like, a little blocker over their chat or over their, like, minimap. On Kick, you just put the slot machine game that's just running. You just set it to, like, 50-cent spins, and then you just have it running the whole time. And then when it finally... It's like fishing, you know? Then when you finally get a hit, you're like, oh, whoa, I got something on the hook. What was I doing in here? I need routes, bro. Give me a route. Rostock Food Truck Cemetery. Thank you, sir. You fucking weird-looking man. Oh, now he wants more work. Okay. I just walked away from you. Want another zombie hand. Sure. Sure, dude. He's not in prison yet? That's unfortunate. I think that dude could get abducted by aliens and no one would miss him. No one would care. They just take him away. You know what I mean? They just beam him up and they just bring him to another fucking galaxy where he belongs. How heavy is it? Dude, my chain is kind of heavy. My chain hangs low. It also wobbles to the flow. Okay. Please. I'll set up a prediction. Fuck it. Let's do it. Prediction. Start prediction. Yellow stash truck. Advance. Please be advanced tools. Ugh, fuck. Oh, why am I moving? I'm not even touching anything. I literally didn't have my hands on my keyboard at any point there, and my character just started running automatically. That is so weird. Okay. Very strange. Am I actually being shot at? That would be crazy, if so. Also, speaking of crazy, get my shotgun out. New autopilot mode, pretty much. I heard something. It's deep and down here. Deep, deep. Deep, deep, deep. Please. Please. Wait. You guys better be predicting right now. These predictions are few and rare between rare and few between, or few and far between, whatever the fuck. There better be some predictions going on, or else I'm gonna be sad. Ooh, let's go. How good though? 50 kilograms. All right, boys. Okay, well, we have the next 30 minutes locked down, just sitting in front of the workbench, picking my nose and crafting some armor. Let's go, boys. No, that armor sucked. It was 50 kilograms. It weighed 50 kilograms. Okay. Any tasks? I mean any tasks. No. Dude, we got advanced though. That's huge. This AK's been fun to use. I mean, the thing is, we haven't really been using the AK, we've been using the scope, you know what I mean? AK looks so fucking clean though on his new SSS. Actually just looks so dank. So dank. Need field armor and basic sewing. Field armor, basic sewing. Sewing, field armor.
Бывай!
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Boom. Bing. And I think it's gotta be this one. This is the one. 93. Ding ding. Ding bing. Bang. Oof. Alright, we can do better. Okay. Let's get thread. Where's the aluminum? Okay. We need thread. Wait, was it synthetic, I think? Hang on, what do I need for the other the other thing? Because we're gonna fix this helmet too. What do I need for this? Okay, we need aluminum F. Aluminum F. 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 Okay. Okay, 70's good. Do I care? Yeah, fuck it. Char. Char. Where's the Charizard? And Charizard. Where's the Charizard? For that. Charizard. Bang. And Bing. Okay. Ooh. That is rough. Okay, we need some Ballpeen. Ballpeen and Grooming. Grooming, Ballpeen. I have basics. Pick up my basics. Sell my basics. Sell the basics. Craft the Ballpeen. Need Ramrod. 2 Rod, 2 Wool, 5 Solve, and a C. A C, 2 Rod, 2 Wool. Anything good here? Nope. We're fucking blasting. 5 Solve. 5 Solve, bro. I even said it. 5 Solve. That's the wrong one. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're kind of crushing it right now. I didn't even need that Type C kit, to be honest. Not yet, anyways. I could use it to repair this VSS. Okay, let's just get these going. Gonna be using... Go like this. Holy shit. Oh, it's better than 14 BR, dude. The 14 BR percent, yeah, that's not good, but it's got some Count Dankula stats on there. The only thing is the rupture. Negative 35 rupture. I don't think I need to tell you guys that that's really bad. But we do have the military service outfit, so maybe we just carry this around as well. Yeah, negative 35 rupture. But it's got 55 BR. And 122 movement speed. One dog will do a lot of damage to me. I don't know how much damage, but it will do a ton. Do I have a scope for the VSS? I mean, I could use my IP whatever the fuck, right? Could use that. Technically, we could switch to the VSS. Technically... Can I make another Type C? Maybe we just use 6LA on there. It's only a 50. Alright, if I die because of this, that's your guys' fault. So I will be blaming you if I die. Yes, you, chatter. You. Nope, the finger has already been pointed. One does not simply unpoint the finger. Oh, I could have bought this for only 8K. Then we wouldn't jam ever. Whatever, it's fine. Just gotta pretend like I don't care, you know? With a lot of things, that's how a lot of things in life work, you know? Just pretend you don't care. You move on. How's the ammo looking though? That's the real question. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, it just robbed me. Urgh. Took away my shit. I gotta grab it out again. Alright. Grab this. Grab that. What else do I need to grab? Grab those. And that. And these. Grab that. What else do I need? These away. I need water. Good. Sell all this trash. Sell that. Stash the fucking advanced tools. Bing, bing. Anything on the PDA. Radar stash. Okay, cool.
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
Okay. Now that I transition through zones, now I'm allowed to... Ow, fuck my ear. I'm allowed to make some ammo because my stuff won't jump back into my stash. God, could you imagine if it just like actually jumped back into your stash? What is going on? Can you see my screen? Why am I upside down? Like, why am I upside down? Hello? Heard someone rustling around out here. Cartwheel anomaly, exactly. Okay. 5 shots to kill a trainee bandit. Let me sit up. Mission failed? Well, haps. That's all I can say is haps. We need some fucking help! This guy downed? Thought I heard someone wheezing. Going. Oi! Holy grass, bro. This is the fucking grassy knoll up here. What is going on? Where is the bandit body? In the sea of green. Thing is trash. Get back. Little rat. Hear more rats. Rat spotted. Triple rat. Quadruple rat. How many rats? Gotta bring, yeah, the rat spawner. It's up there, dude. Dude, I feel so liquid right now. So smooth, so buttery. Let me look through the dirty carpets and toilets. Okay, that's what I wanted. Buy these, buy that. Bing, bang, boom, bomb. More rats. Would you have guessed it if I said there were more rats? Could anyone have guessed it? Hear you. Oh, hello. Hello, my little friend. Missed. Sit down. No, it wasn't drug making. Ooh, let's go. Let me do the prediction. Prediction. Choose outcome. Advanced. Let's go. We love advanced tools. Holy fucking A. Damn lurker pelts. I hear more lurkers, by the way. What? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 died in an anomaly. 5. 6, 7. What is that? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 8 lurkers. Guys, why are there 8 lurkers? Also, this is just a seed where I'm getting pelts like crazy. It's just one of those seeds. $510 points. All right, guys. Next prediction is gonna have to have better showing than that. Come on, guys. We gotta lock it in. You know what I'm saying? In this economy. What do we got over here? Oh, a little doofus. He can't even process what's happening right now. Put him down before he could even recognize. Baba Yaga. Dude, I don't have any good anomaly protection either. So we're locked out. We're locked out from the good spawns. Whoa, whoa, okay. Chill it down. Slow it down. Not want to walk into this shit. Side dog? You just ate it. It ate it like nothing. Oh, didn't eat that. Oh, whoa! I accidentally fucking fat fingered my patch key. Take that off. You wouldn't dare. Surely. Oh, you would. All right, let's go skeet shooting. Ready? And pull. Or don't pull. All right. Where's he going? There's Uncle Joe. They're frolicking. Look at them. They're frolicking in the fields. So peacefully. There's a third Joe. Woohoo! You wish, bud. I don't know how I dodged him, but hey, we take those. We take those. Didn't get touched even. They didn't even tickle me. Not even a tickling of a touch. One more side dog somewhere, but... Or pseudo dog. Oh, is that a cell? Let's go. We got a cell, bros. Okay, that's huge. We're at like 30% ballistic now. Should I do a quick run through Darkscape? Another miser skull. I am so fast and buttery with it. They call me the damn Pillsbury Doughboy, how buttery I am. Okay, not Baba Yagaing. As I kind of want to do a little Darkscape run, just to check for artifacts. I mean, it's gonna be like what, it's gonna be a quick little jaunt. You know what I'm saying? We're kind of Usain Bolt mode right now, so I don't think it's gonna take that long. Plus, we might get some good arties. Let me double check this thing is actually gonna happen, because if this stream does not happen, I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna start tweaking. I thought Clean would have started his stream by now. Oh, he's jamming. He's jamming to the fucking Apogia music. Can you get out of my way? Get out of my way, dude. Oh, do you want some? I didn't think so. We don't really have a lot of ammo, but who cares? Then free, like, I have the speed. I feel like this is a perfect scenario. We got insane speed, very good carry weight right now. All right, my cat is sitting at my feet. She clearly wants to go outside. She didn't even bite me. She's being very well behaved. Yeah, I hear you. Go out. Can you guys hear the cat right then? Or could you not hear it? Alright, I think one boar tap would absolutely destroy me, though. Mercs are under attack from thugs. The thugs are rising up against the mercs, even. Nothing over here. Just keep cruising. This is the definition of cruising, by the way. We are just blasting around. I don't even know where they are. Ooh, jammer. Jammer alert. This place pretty much always has an artifact, so I think we're gonna get one here. Careful. Woo! That sizzled. Woohoo! Oh, you bloody bastard. Psych! We're not using a P90. That thing is stinky. Jam that. Wait, can you put an aim point on this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Wait, what? Since when? Since when? I didn't know you could put sights on these things. Is that new? That's gotta be new. Wait a minute. What? I'm kinda want to wake up. Wake up. Oh. Wake up. There's at least one other dead merc. Ah. Okay, we looted 2 mercs. Surely. Dude, I don't remember that. That must be new. It's gotta be. Yay! Oh, my back. Ugh. Okay, so we blast some music. We are blasting. I've never done a 5-7 run. I've had a 5-7, or you mean last time I've had a 5-7 in a run? Back before it was changed to the worst one, in my opinion. When you could still put the kit on it. I think Varesk is just better. Varesk is the GOAT. The Snorks are getting their spawn eaten by the lurkers. That's where the Snorks are. Alright, we need some DAO fields ASAP. What is this music? Am I playing like Red Alert? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, it's the cop ending. Look at my horsepower, bro. I'm blasting past this flesh. Yeah, I didn't know there was a Gotchi version. Gonna drop that. Kind of fucking me. Kind of getting booty blasted right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't like this. Do I have anything for energy at all? No. Kind of a sheer cliff right there. Tools, 2 tools spawn on the bridge, okay. No, I didn't check. I'm kind of like doing a mix between just blasting through, because that interview is going to start soon, and I'm going to listen to it. Like it's probably starting right now, if it hasn't already, or soonish. So I'm just trying to get through Darkscape. That's why I was like, let's go to Darkscape, because I just run through here real quick, and then by the time I'm done, bing bing. For the game that most of you guys hate, Apogia. But I want to listen to the interview. Yeah, Apogia, exactly. Oh, Resident Sleeper, let me tuck you in. Let me tuck you in for your little nap time then, buddy. You know what? I deserve these. I deserve whatever's in there. And it better be an EpiPen. It wasn't even an EpiPen. Perfect nade. Ooh. Perfect nade, though. You can hate on me, but you cannot hate on that nade. Crackers real quick.
I have crackers.
Alright. If I click on clean stream and it has not started, I'm gonna be kinda upset. I'm gonna be kinda pissed. I was promised a 12 p.m. dev interview. It is started? Okay, good. Right now, he's probably just been like, oh man, blah blah blah, I love your game. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. You know? They're doing all the bullshit right now, the 2 minutes of bullshit, and then boom, we're gonna get straight into the action. Is there a TV in here? Right, there is. Hang on, I got an idea. Wheedle his way into devs? What do you mean? It's happened with 2 games, hasn't it? Also, if a big streamer plays your game and shows genuine interest in it, it's in your best interest to also collaborate with them if you feel like their ideas align with your own. I don't know. Okay, here we go. We do this. Let me do browser. No, that didn't work. Get rid of that. Let me do window capture.
In order to try and make as much money as possible off the consumer by literally designing the balance around whether or not you own that or not, which I obviously think is a bad thing.
That's the thing, right? That's the thing. It's like the reason why we don't like, and I say we because I don't like that either, right?
Yeah.
The reason why we don't
Alright, is
like
this Pog or
the
no?
modern RPGs anymore
Is it Pog?
because they have sort of become this like theme park experience because You cannot allow the player to feel frustrated to the point where he's gonna stop playing your game. That
Yeah,
cannot
exactly.
happen. That is bad game design. It is to modern standards, it's bad game design. People go in my Discord and they tell me like, dude, there's a reason why all other games have done these decisions, and then they list like
All right.
easier, like better.
We're farming the
tutorial for
stalkers right now.
comprehension, You know, less harsh punishments when you die. You don't have like situations where you feel like you died and it wasn't your fault. Like a bunch of things
Yeah.
that, you know, it makes sense from a player perspective. You're buying a product, you want to be treated nicely, but when
if I go like
follow
this?
my design philosophies of a game that I want to play that replicates that
But listen to this
same
guy.
theme,
Actually, listen to what he's saying. He's actually kind of
this is
cooking.
like a huge rabbit hole, but I'm
Sure.
gonna try to be like concise, which is like I've essentially discovered, and I'm not taking credit for this, but I've discovered that
Like, even if you don't agree with the
reason
game,
why these old school games have this feeling of like, you know, like your actions matter, they make any difference at all when you're playing the game, is because they were not scared of doing things that would drive you away from the game. They did not have that design
it's
philosophy
a
of, we have to pamper the player in
old
order for
school
him to feel
MMO,
good at all
like
times with
Tibia
dopamine rush.
or
It's a
old school
it's a game design
RuneScape,
principle.
but it's like a hardcore MMO at the same time.
It's called Mikhail.
Well, I mean, old school MMO and hard
I don't know if you've heard about it.
No,
or
actually, I
kind
haven't.
of same
Yeah,
thing.
it's called the flow curve. It's a game design. It's not a game design philosophy. It's more like a philosophy.
Dude, I was talking about this earlier. I'm talking about the flow.
Mikowski. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right. I think he's Polish. I'm not
Dude,
entirely
he's
sure.
repeat. Okay, this is repeat
and
content right now.
This curve, it essentially dictates.
We need to know when's the game coming
your
out.
level of frustration while playing a game. And if the game is way too challenging, you get too frustrated and then you rage quit.
Yeah.
If the game is not challenging enough, you get bored.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what modern game developers do is they don't thread the challenging line because that's too risky.
It's true.
What they rely on is the Skinner method, the Skinner boxes. You know what that is, right? No, you don't.
No.
The
Oh,
Skinner box model.
we're having to explain all the terms. The Skinner
How do I explain
boxes.
this?
You guys know what Skinner boxes are, right?
It's a behavioristic.
At least
In
at least like
psychology, we
half
call
of
it
you guys know what a Skinner
behaviorism.
box is. I'm sure. I'm sure you guys know what that
It's-
is.
It's a reward for a reward and punishment for actions. So, for example,
Kind of like Pavlov's.
do you know what the Pavlov?
yeah.
Pavlov
No,
dog
I don't
is?
think he
Yeah,
plays
no,
old school
yeah.
RuneScape. I think he
Yeah,
plays
there
like
you go.
Tibia.
It's like when you want someone to do something, you give them.
No,
a
the art in
reward.
Apagia is
When
fucking
you
based,
don't
bro.
want them to do something, you
Or
punish
like Ultimate than OSRS. Okay, that's fair.
That makes
so
sense.
games that do things
The
like
the
login
comparison to
reward-
OSRS
oh,
for
you,
me
you log in every day, you get a
Yeah,
reward.
is like the
dailies,
quest system,
dailies.
the,
Yeah,
the,
exactly.
the non-linear
That's a Skinner box
kind of quest of like discovery
Skinner
kind of
box
quest.
model
The
for
TV's
PvP,
off. Fuck.
right?
Mhm.
So they rely
turn the
more
TV
on
back
that
on.
because what they do
gotta-
is
I gotta
they
smack
say,
the back of the
"Look, you
TV."
did the right thing. Here's some dopamine, right?
Mhm.
And one of these things is purchasing items, right? So when you purchase the item, you get dopamine.
Right.
It's such a simple transaction, and it's like, which guarantees the business model.
And you're referring to like a microtransaction?
A microtransaction,
Or like- or
skin
bu-
that you buy that's really
Okay.
expensive,
Right.
right?
Okay.
Things
Gotcha.
like that. Like Counter-Strike does this perfectly, which is like they create prestige through scarcity with skins, and then when you get the really rare skin after spending a bunch of money, you get ultra dopamine, and then you
Yeah.
want to keep going.
Minus 20
exactly.
It's-
viewers.
it's
Gambling.
the gambling thing.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't give
Um,
a fuck.
But I digress. Like these are like design philosophies.
I got bad
What
news
I've
for
found
the
is
stalker
that,
only viewers.
in order to replicate
The
same
stalker only
feeling that
viewers,
we
when
had
this
in
game
old
drops-
school MMORPGs, we have to rely
Sorry,
more
boys.
on flow. And
We're gonna be
flow
APOGing
requires
out
the
for a
developer
long
to
time.
Take risks, a lot of risks.
Mhm.
Plus, you say minus 20 viewers, like, there's either I'm gonna watch it off stream or I'm watching it with you
The
guys.
player go on your Discord and tell you that
What's
your
the guy's
game
name? I
sucks.
don't know his
Yes,
name.
He
I
he
don't.
was
Oh,
very
his name is Ed.
frustrated
His
while
his
playing.
name is Ed
There was no
Faraj.
tutorial. I'm very frustrated. I died a bunch of times. It's like I have to risk that in order for someone else to have the proper experience of feeling like what they've got was worth it because they didn't just purchase it; they
Right.
acquire it through gameplay.
Yeah, through difficult challenges. So for me personally, like I
Yeah.
love roguelike games. I love permadeath games. If a game has an Iron Man mode where it's like you die, you have to restart from the beginning, I usually opt into that default just because that's the kind of gamer that I am. But I know most people don't have a tolerance for that type of experience because frankly it's too hard, and some people just don't have the time. And
Yeah.
I one of my favorite RPGs is a game called Stone Shard. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's a top-down
Yeah, I've heard
turn-based
of it.
game. Really great game, but when you look at the Steam reviews for that game, it's so funny. It's like saving system's too hard, game is too difficult, and it's literally like you just have to go sleep. You go find a bed and sleep. You save the game, and that's it. You die, you reload to your last save, or you can enable the permadeath mode.
It's
which is what I
live
used to do.
burglary. Am I
And a lot of
am I
people just, like,
burglarizing right now?
They'll go.
Am I
on Steam reviews
burgling?
and just be like, this game fucking sucks. It's too hard. Blah blah blah. That's why it's bad. It's like, but that's not.
We're a
like,
burglar.
that's
What can I
just your
say?
taste and preferences. You just think the game is too hard. It doesn't mean the game is bad. It just means you don't have a tolerance for.
I like how you
more
like
difficult experiences and
asked specifically for the
referencing
guy's
Apogea,
name rather than asking about
I'm saying
the
that right,
game's
Apogea,
qualities.
right?
You're like, oh,
Yeah, yeah.
I call it Apogia for a long time.
that's
It's
this
not
guy?
bad, man.
Well,
It's
now I don't
fine.
like
Whatever
it.
you want it to be.
That's cringe,
Um,
bro.
But when I played Apogea and like
You're
when I
ashamed?
die I lose experience and like I de-level and I
Look,
have to,
dude,
like, re-level my
French
character,
made
but
that
it's
sick
like,
game.
fuck,
They
it's,
made
like,
that
so
sick
frustrating.
RPG.
It's like, God damn it, I just lost like hours of grinding. But I'm like, you know what? At the same time, I still just made a bunch of money and I still got a lot of items, grinding down in the sewers or whatever. I made a lot of meta progression, which felt great. And the sense of leveling feels so much more rewarding because if you die, you lose it and you can digress. Same thing when you enable PvP. Like I
Digress.
remember I was playing off stream. Thank God I was
Regress.
off stream. Blood Moon was on.
He
I
looks
was in the sewers, I died
suspicious.
to a fucking
What the
Zerg of
fuck?
viscous goblins.
Holy shit, you
and
guys
I
are
dropped, like, all of
crazy.
my best items there in the sewer, and
Oh, shit.
I was fucking freaking out.
We
I was
got some
like, oh, no, somebody's
impats.
gonna
We
get
got some
me back.
impats in the chat.
Thankfully, it was in the water, so nobody could really see it. And so I managed to
that's
get back in there, and Blood Moon ends. I grab my bag, and then I die to goblins again. And
He's
I lost like
sus.
2 levels, but at least I got my epic items back. You know what I mean? I was so
An adventure,
relieved.
dude.
Yeah, but that feeling, that adrenaline that you get, knowing that like you're gonna lose something if you take this risk, is just such an exciting feeling. And I think that's personally why I like it. But that's also because I love these types of games that are inherently like roguelike. Because
Yeah, for sure, because
to me is
you
like
know
a
why that
roguelike
is? It's
MMO.
because
You always
South
have that
Americans had
constant
dog shit
lingering
computers, and that's the
feeling
only
of, like,
fucking game they
oh,
could
fuck,
run,
like,
bro.
I don't know if I should go.
They were
through this
stuck on
one
that
way.
game.
I might die. I don't know what's down there. I remember
Like,
like,
why do you think
you go and you just
a lot
find
of
some
people
rats,
play
and
Stalker
you're like, oh,
Anomaly?
it's
It's because
this
you can
road.
run this
go
thing on a
down,
fucking
there's diggers,
toaster.
and then you just get one tapped, and you're like, what the fuck just happened? Because the fact that the
I'm
game is
sorry,
so
by the
layered.
way.
No, it's okay. I think that's a good experience because what that, at least for me in my mind, that teaches the player, oh, fuck around and find out. Don't go down there again until you're stronger. And those are the kind of moments I think players need to get through, and that also references that discomfort that you were talking about, where a lot of players don't want that. They don't want to feel like uncomfortable ever. They want to kind of constantly, steadily progress, steadily get stronger.
That's the thing. It's like, I get it though. I get it. Let's say you working, like some really hard job, a 9 to 5, and then you get home, and then you like, I don't want to say like this, but like you don't want the stress, right? You don't want to,
Yeah.
you want to get pampered. You
Yeah.
want the game to massage you. You don't want to get frustrated, ultra frustrated with your commodities, your leisures. It's not that it's not good for someone that has a regular life. And guess what? The players that have a regular life are the players more likely to purchase things.
Mhm.
So I get it. Everything kind of like fits into place. Into
An
how
honest
games have
gifter is
become,
gifting 5 tier 1
in
subs.
modern times. But
Why
I
is
also
that
think
popping up?
that if you remove
What the fuck?
the financial aspect of the equation,
Did he call
which is
who out?
Extremely hard. I did it because I'm insane.
You're referring to
I had-
microtransactions or
No,
something
no, no.
else?
I mean ambition of profit.
Ambition of profit. Got you. Okay.
Yes, like as a company, as a person.
Well, yeah, because I mean, if you have a business, you want it to make money so that you can pay your employees and have a successful
Exactly,
business. Yeah, I
exactly.
get it.
How do you do business without profit? It's not.
Dude, the
really-
people who play
it's
like
not
those
that
work
easy.
simulators, that
Yeah.
shit is fucking
So-
wild to me.
I did it because I'm insane.
I'm
and
here
because I had
to
the opportunity to do it.
get my
Mhm.
balls punched
Most
in a
people
different way.
cannot. And when you have that, if you remove that aspect, if you remove the profit, the you know the
Thirty-six
how do I
thousand
say this?
bots,
Like
bro.
the
Bots.
greed,
Sure.
Not
right?
like actual
Right.
robots.
If you
They're just
remove the greed,
workoids.
you kind of
Go to
have
work,
the opportunity to create
make my boss
a
happy,
quote
go
unquote
home, pretend to
gym,
work,
right? You don't go
go
to the
back to
gym to have a
work,
good time,
repeat,
to be
die.
massaged, right?
No, you
You
go
go
there
there
to
to
work out.
train.
Yeah, yeah. Get
Yeah,
stronger.
you go there to like suffer, but you suffer so that you can get something in return,
Mhm.
something good. So it kind of works. It's the same parallel,
All right.
right? Apogea was made
Apogea.
because
Apogea.
this type of game is very, very rare, and I miss
It is. It is. No, you're 100% right. And that's why I said like I felt like I was playing Classic WoW again because when I first played Classic WoW, there was no guides, there was no Wikipedias, there was no like level 1 to 60 guides or like meta YouTube guides and like, hey, go here to farm the most money, go here to get the best stuff. And like, you know, that's gonna unfortunately happen with Apogea because people are gonna solve the game. It's gonna get figured out.
Yeah.
But like because the game is obviously gonna be so large, and you guys strike me as the type of devs where it's like there will still be plenty of secrets in the game that will take people a long time to figure out, and
Well,
they won't for a long time.
if you ask people that play last test, because this is not the first test,
Hold up.
right?
Hold up.
If you ask them like, is it the same game that you played? They're gonna confirm that it isn't. We changed a lot of things. Like I like to do that a lot
Yeah, it shakes it
because
up. I mean,
it keeps like the mystery afloat, right?
of course. And that's one thing again I loved about the game was like I felt like this constant sense of like discovery, like, oh, what's this do? Click on a well. Oh my god, it's a dungeon. And it's like, oh crap, there's a place I can farm here. Nobody else knows about this right now. And I remember there's a part in the sewers where it took me forever to figure out. There's like I had to go do Morgan's quest. And there was the entrance to the cave and there was the barrier. And I was like, how the fuck do I get down here? I was like, I thought it was bugged. I literally thought it was bugged. And then just to the southwest a little bit, there's a little dig spot. And in the dig spot, there's rats and skeletons and another part of the sewer. And then there's a lever that opens the door. I was just like, holy fucking shit. Like, I had no idea. And like, literally for days, I was just trying to figure out how to get down there to finish the quest.
That's cool.
And it just like, I've never felt like such a amazing sense of discovery in a game in such a long time. And like, sometimes it's good dopamine. Like,
Yes,
yay,
mhm,
cool
noted.
discovery. And other times it's like, oh, fuck, this got me killed. And it's always that kind of constant like friction of like, ooh, this could be really fun or it could be really bad. And like that
That's what's fun
like,
about this game, though.
pendulum swing basically is I think what really
Basically,
makes the gameplay so interesting and what
games
got me so hooked.
Peak
Plus
right
with the
after
questing
they
as
come
well,
out.
like having to use the keywords and phrases, having to read books.
And the longer
listening to NPCs, pay
the longer
attention
they're
to,
out,
like,
the more the
names,
meta gets
all of those
established,
things are
the
really
less
important, and those
soulful
things,
it
again,
becomes,
super
and the
inaccessible.
more
Those things will confuse people
optimized.
and get
Dude,
them
why
hooked
is there
on
a
the game,
fucking
and
ad?
gonna get frustrated and probably quit. But to be honest, like I think that's one
But
of the best parts about the game's design is because it
Yeah.
adds like I don't want to say like a skill ceiling, but like a threshold.
What do you
for,
mean?
Like, the tolerance of a player. Like if somebody can really sit there and try and chew through it, they're really going to enjoy that experience. And other people who are like, this is too hard, they'll just move on. And that I think that will kind of foster a community.
I do hope that he
more
asks some actual
competent,
good
mature
questions,
players.
but I'm not
Because
sure
the
if that'll
game itself
happen.
will like kind of naturally weed them out.
Yeah, I don't think that it makes the game completely immune to criticism.
Of course.
Because I mean, there's a lot of flaws in the game. Like I'm pretty sure that I can make it much better, but it's like some of the things are on purpose. Some of the things that seem like design flaws are on purpose. Even some UI stuff that people complain that is a little clunky is kind of on purpose.
Can you give an
I could
example?
have just, yeah, I could have just, for example, made the NPC dialogue be completely streamlined.
Yeah, just like option
Like
1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, exactly. I could have just
Fallout or
popped the
something.
window and it's like, yes, no, like,
Yeah.
what is your job? And then there's a new option that you unlock. I could have done that, but I kind of like the idea of you just sitting there typing a bunch of random things until you figure something out. I like that. Is it clunky? Is it bad? Is it stupid? Is it old? Yes, but I like it.
I like it
just
too.
kept it.
I mean, when Dry
I like that
got me
too.
and I was in prison, I was like, oh fuck, chat, like had to help me out. Like I think I would have been stuck there for a while if they didn't help me. And like even a lot of people in chat, they're also agreeing. I feel like a lot of people obviously in the stream, they're fans of the game. So, but
Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a
is
fan.
frustrating, but again, it's just like it's very unique because no other game is doing that right now. And like you said, a lot of people will see that, especially other developers, be like, oh, well, this isn't good because this isn't how it's done nowadays. This is too old school. But there's a lot of things that I feel like never really needed to get reinvented when it comes to game design, especially when it comes to MMOs, because it is a lot of hand holding. It's all like, hey,
I wonder how long this interview is gonna be.
Area 1 to 10 and area 20 to 30 and whatever. And it's just like you have like these set zones all the time. Where it's an Apogee, it's like even in the starter towns, like in Norda, it's like there's rats, skeletons, and then there's a frost imp, and then there's diggers, like just one little rope down or something. And it's just like everything is very intertwined. And one of the reasons why I think that's cool is because it gives a reason for low and high level players to operate in the same area, and it creates a very interesting flow of traffic, which I think is very fun. And plus, the game is like just this interconnected labyrinth of all of these different caves and systems. And I'm sure there's more.
He's that Davin's trying to say something. He's just yapping. He's just yapping.
Exploring like such a
Let him speak.
I don't know. It's something super fun about it.
The thing is like
What's he gonna say?
In old school Tibia used to be like that. It was a very simple formula that I'm pretty sure it was a guy named Nightmare that did this, which is like the deeper you go,
Nightmare.
the harder it gets. That was it. You go down one level, rats. You go down 2 levels, skeletons. You go down 3 levels, so on and so forth, until you get to the 10th floor, and it's a cave troll. So I kind of tried to replicate that, because in modern Tibia, and this is insane, by the way. This is crazy, because I played the Tibia.
It's insane.
It's the same
Pause,
game.
champ.
It's the same game. But I played the Tibia where that was the case, and now it isn't. Now high levels are in one part of the map, and low levels are in another part of the map, and they don't mix. It's a different, it's a caste system, right? It's like the beginners stay here, and the high levels stay there, and they never get to chat and quest together. And I think that's kind of lame.
I agree.
So, yeah, and it's like,
Dude, this
I wanted to fix it. And
this game is gonna fucking pop off, dude.
I feel like
I could be wrong.
it's very cool when you can get
Maybe there's too many casual gamers these days, but I think this game's gonna pop.
On your screen, you go, oh shit, it's a dragon and it's flying on the mountain.
Yeah.
Right? Because you feel like you want to get there someday, somehow.
Oh, dude, that cave troll in the sewers killed me many times trying to get that brass armor. That motherfucker, dude. I wanted to kill him last playtest, but I just couldn't get high enough level. I couldn't find enough people. I plan on making a guild whenever the game releases, so I'll be doing a lot more group content. But it is really interesting, because you're just sitting there killing slimes, and there's just this fucking troll right there, and he's just lumbering over you, and you're just like, fuck, that guy could kill me right now, but I'm safe because he's behind a wall and I'm over here. Or when you're going through the quarry, there's the dragon, the young dragon on top of the quarry, and it's just like, oh, exactly. That's cool.
I think someone actually got him out one time. I don't know how, but I had to go there and kill it.
Oh no, I actually it was one of the higher ranked knights on my server, because I was farming in the same area he was, and I think what they were doing is they were making him do a jump attack, and he would get out of his little cage. Because I think the cave he does a jump attack or something. I think
it's a bug.
Yeah,
it's a bug.
Yeah,
the way he said that, it's a bug.
Where, depending on where you are, you actually can't see the cave troll.
Are there any new modes that are kind of popular today?
Renders when you
I
go
think
into
that's a bug too.
Yeah, I figured. But yeah, and it was kind of funny because the cave troll would get
I
out,
guess
and
New
you'd
World
have
was
to,
popular for
try
a
and kite
while,
around and shit
right? New
while
World.
farming the mobs, and it was very sketchy, but it was a lot of fun though. Yeah, Zabuda.
Yeah, I would say FF14, but FF14 is not new, right? New World is new.
Yeah, no, I like
Definitely
that
New
design a
World
lot.
is
I
new.
think incorporating the world and having everything flow
Most
together
MMOs that are successful
very
are
unique, and, again, it's
20
fun
years
because
old.
You see the high level and low level players right next
Yeah,
to each other.
FF14 is definitely not new.
There's just something so cool about that.
They remade it in 2013, but that's still 13 years ago.
I would actually go to the starter towns and I'd give people swords. I'd go get a bunch of broadswords. I'd just start throwing them around.
That's still
That's
2013, 14, whatever. It's same as
It's something that.
But
it's something that I haven't seen
I don't know.
in games in
I don't think
time too. It's like I got
that game would be popular
a
if they
little
didn't do
emotional
the
when I
updates
was
that they did
playing.
to
It
it.
wasn't this test. It was the test before this one. I was walking in town with my. I have a.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
I play on every test. No one knows it's me.
It's
so
a
I just play the game normally
because
to see if
if you're
what people
using an
really think
add-on,
of the game, right?
if you're using an add-on, you're already benefiting of the success of what was before the add-on, right? Like if RuneScape makes a new DLC or whatever the fuck, they make new content, they already got the people that are willing to play their old game that are going to go and do that new content. Same with WoW.
Person went through the screen. I think it was Aches. Aches went by the screen and someone typed hail and then pointed, did the
Yeah, the emoji. I love those things.
the point thing, yeah, and said hail, and I was like, man, like that's crazy because I haven't seen that in video games in 20 years.
Yeah, it's like
And
little
it's
RP elements almost.
yeah, no, but it's a Tibia thing. In old school Tibia, when really important people got into your screen, you said hail because they would stop and then they would have a chat with you, and it was a sort of respect. It was a way of respecting like really important players.
Mm-hmm.
And it happened in Apogee, and I'm like, that's no way, man.
It
That's
just kind
crazy.
of
It's
the natural
insane.
flow things. It
Yeah.
all comes back together.
That's
awesome.
crazy.
It's very cool,
That's
very cool.
crazy.
So when it comes
Yeah,
to
this game is
high-level
definitely
players,
gonna
low
fuck.
players as well, because this is
My
actually
main
the
concern is that
first
they are
game
not
that
going to be
actually
ready.
forced a,
They are
big
not going to be
dev
ready
house
for
to
the
make this
popularity
game
that this
as
game
big
is
as
going to
it
have.
But the game obviously has like this outfit system currently where it's like
Gonna
you have, like,
shit on
one
everyone
night,
who wants
one night or
respect.
whatever, and you can kind of see like the level of the player, because I know this is a Tibia thing where like, in Tibia you could kind of like change your outfit. 'Cause
Tarzan
obviously
would be a
it's 2D
total
game, you
rat
can't
in this
really,
game, bro.
you know,
He'd
render
be the
a
guy
very
luring
immersive
20
UI
mobs
with
onto you,
a lot of items.
Yeah.
getting you killed.
Is the outfit system final with the way it is? Is this something that you want to do up until the end? Because
Oh,
my two
good
big
question.
reasons for this is, one, because it's a PvP game, players need to have a sense of agency to know what they're encountering. So if like some guy's playing as a knight but he looks like a wizard, like that's going to be confusing. Like, I'm doing physical damage to this guy, why isn't he taking damage? So having the sense of agency to know like, oh, that guy's wearing heavy armor, he's using a large weapon, oh, this guy's using a dagger, this guy's a mage, just being able to like look at somebody and immediately kind of get an idea of their gear set.
No, fuck no,
Again,
dude.
mainly
Gacha
for
games are
PvP
not.
purposes, I think is
No,
really
no, no,
important.
no.
And two, that feeling like in RuneScape where it's like you see a guy and he's like, oh, that guy's got a
Enjoy
loud
this
cape
kite
on.
train,
Oh, that
yeah.
guy's wearing that helmet that does this, or he has that weapon that does this. Those type of things are really cool because when let's say you're in
Yeah,
in
TV
town,
time,
right,
exactly.
and you see a player with like a really high level sword or a cool helmet or any piece
Apogea
of gear,
time.
you're like, holy fuck, what is that? And you can, or say you have the item and you get to walk around town and people are looking at you and be like, oh my god, that guy has the sword of blah blah blah. And that's just a really cool feeling.
Sword of blah,
I
blah,
think I
blah.
referenced,
Holy
in
shit!
Classic WoW when you saw somebody with like Thunderblade for the
Once
first time,
human?
you know, it's like, holy
No,
fuck, that
no,
guy's
that's
got
like
Thunderblade.
fucking
That is
Rust.
crazy. And those types of
Yeah.
experiences, I think, are very iconic to MMOs, just because being able to see the itemization.
He at least
reflect
needs
on
to
the
add
character,
unique weapon
I
models.
feel like gives a
At
lot of
least add
personality,
unique
not
weapon
only
models.
to the player, but also
Yeah.
agency when it comes to PvP.
We do have plans for that.
Oh,
I'm gonna explain
pause
what
champ.
I'm thinking, and it's
Pause
very
champ.
straightforward. Look,
Sure.
I'm not getting
Hold.
rid of the outfit level 1, 2, and 3. There's level 3, by the way. It's not, you can't achieve it in the game right now, but you might have seen it around, like someone using it. Like game masters could use
Yeah,
level 3.
one of the game masters showed me like one with like a like no helmet, like wolf shoulders, like a really
Yeah,
cool
yeah.
wizard one, a rogue one, and it was like a really cool knight one. Like he had like the
Yeah,
huge
yeah.
cape and stuff. It looked really cool.
Yeah. So like, I'm not getting rid of that, but we are adding.
No,
I'm planning on
no,
adding
those are ARPGs.
legendary items that will be displayed.
I don't
as
think Lost
PvR,
Ark is an MMO either.
because that will create the same dynamic.
Dude, this is one of the-
if you think about it.
this
It's
is one of
not
the
gonna be,
coolest things.
You know, of course, it's.
He's
it's not
adding
going to be
legendary
as
items.
immersive as showing
There's
every
only
single
one
equipment that
on
you
your
can put
server.
on your-
There's only
on your
one
body. No,
item.
It's not.
Mhm.
But it
You
will
go into a
give
cave,
that same
you fucking
feeling,
pull
which is
this
like,
sword out
if
of
you
the
see someone
stone,
walking
boom,
with a
that's your
really
sword.
rare
That's the
sword
only
in
one.
their hand, you're gonna be like, oh, holy shit, that's the really rare sword.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Or someone walking with like an offset item that's like legendary. We're gonna make like it float around next to their head and things like that, right?
Mhm.
We do plan on adding that, but we are keeping the outfit thing. And I want to sort of correct you on one thing.
Oh,
You
correcting.
can dress as a mage and as a
Oh,
rogue.
he's correcting.
And as a knight
Pause.
as other classes, but you
Mhm.
cannot go beyond level 0.
Oh.
If you try to get an add-on, like you try to go to level 1.
Mhm.
I'm saying this in programmer language. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's
No,
like
you're fine. I
level
get it.
1.
Yeah.
Level 1 is for everyone, and then level 2 is not. You have to be that class in order to wear the accessories.
Yeah. I got
So
the
you
level
never-
2 knight costume from Drystan
Yeah.
when I played.
Mages can't have that. Rogues can't have that. It's
Oh,
exclusive
okay.
for the knights.
Okay.
you
That's
know?
good to
And
know.
then it changes your weapon. It changes your shield. It changes everything actually. It's
Changes
like,
everything.
It's a prefab
Holy
unit.
shit.
It's a new prefab, so I can just do whatever. I can
Okay.
change the weapon. I can change everything about that specific class outfit. And I plan to add more of these, like specific locked class outfits.
I like that.
So yeah, we're adding a new one, which is the fuck, I forgot the name of the
Yo,
of
daddy
the,
ain't never gonna
outfit.
love you, boy.
But it's like it's inspired by
Dude,
Blade
CRT
Runner.
TVs are super
We
old.
did a
I
sort of
remember
Blade
when
Runner
I had one.
outfit, and then it's going to be for mages and rogues.
Oh,
So
and
it's
not
something
for knights.
it's something they can obviously kind of share.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
That's cool.
So
I like that.
mages, yeah, mages and rogues will be able to use that outfit, but the knights can't. And then I'm gonna add another outfit, which is like knight, and then some other,
Yeah.
and so on and so forth.
Yeah, some that
So
can be
that we
shared.
can keep some aspect of classes, and then keep a little bit of freedom, and then also give you the ultra prestige, which is what you're talking about.
ultra
And
prestige.
this is the reason why. And let me just like do a little addend
ahead.
to that. This is the reason why I don't sell skins in Apogee, and I don't plan to,
Thank you.
because I think that outfit and your character visual needs to be completely tied to progression.
This is why this dev is
right?
based, though.
The way I see it is like, if you play the game for a really long time, your character needs to represent that, needs to have that visual. Like you're.
He's like sacrifice. He could do so much shit with like battle
I
pass,
don't agree
MTX,
with,
selling
like, oh, I
pets,
can
selling this,
fix
selling that.
That completely takes away from
But he doesn't
No, I
because
agree.
he thinks it's
from the
cringe,
achievement,
which
right?
is
Well,
extremely
it's cool
based.
to see like, oh, when somebody looks really cool, he has a cool outfit on, cool weapon. It's like he earned that by playing the game. It wasn't just because he went to a cash shop and paid some money.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
looks like, now like he looks like he's just wearing super epic gear. I think that type of cosmetic stuff does kind of take away from the semblance of earning something. Because like that's one thing I like about old school RuneScape. I don't know if RuneScape has transmog, but usually when I have played it, whenever anybody has a high level item or gear set on, it's like they're wearing that item, and like that reflects the work that they put in, because they couldn't really just go get that. I guess yeah, they could have maybe bought it off the auction house or something like that. Maybe like paid for some RMT gold or something, but
Yeah.
still, it's like that player actually kind of worked for it, and like that's something that should be respected, I guess. And I like that you're doing that, and obviously chat is also very happy about that too.
Okay.
Well, they are. I'm not reading chat. Oh yeah, they are cool.
Yeah.
That it's good. It's good to know that I'm very surprised. I really am, because when I made the game, we were gonna trash this. We were going to trash this project because we were like 2 years in, and then we looked at the map, and the map is huge, by the way.
It's really big.
The map that you guys played is like 40% sort of.
I saw the
Oh,
last video. where he showed
40%.
off,
It's been confirmed.
Like basically
40%.
and it was only the
Write that
phases
down.
from
Write that
chapter
down.
1, and you kind of
Yeah.
showed it off, and it's just like there's still so much more map. Like
It's a
Yeah.
lot of stuff missing. A lot
Yeah.
of stuff. And it's like we looked at the map, we looked at how much stuff we had done, and we're like, man, did we just trash this and then move on? We had another game, Semi Ready, which is a game with cars. It was like a car game. That game is like, it was planned for mobile. We're gonna do the classic in-app purchase thing. And we were like, you know what we should do? Bruno is the backend programmer. He said, you know what you should do? We should just like circle a little area in the map. We close that off with like barriers or like something, mountains and whatever.
Mhm.
And then we open the playtest. Because if
Ours
someone
ERP,
else
hell
likes
yeah.
this,
Big time.
then we keep going. And if no one cares, then we just, put it aside, and then we keep working on other games. And then what happened was we put the test online, and I told a few friends.
Dude,
there's
there's so many things I want him to bring up.
Streamer as well, and she was like advertising the game to everyone and telling people to get in. And then we got like 10 people in from her stream. And what happened was one person called two more, that called two more, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
And then suddenly there were like 200 people playing the tiny map that we had assigned. And I was like, huh? Like, how does this happen? Like, is the game good? I don't understand.
Wait, did it? Did he die to
And
hunger?
then
No
we closed the
shot.
service. We worked a lot of it on it because we couldn't possibly comport, like allow 200 people in that tiny map. So we expanded it, and then the next test had more people,
Mhm.
So we closed it again, and then we expanded it, and then the next time
More
had more
people,
people.
yeah.
So we have been doing that for like almost a year now.
So I
And,
actually discovered the game last March. Like literally the day the March playtest went down, like was the day I found the game, and I was really upset because I was like, man, I was like, this game looks fucking awesome. I really want to play this. And I remember I got into it this last playtest, and I told a lot of my friends about it. A lot of them started checking it out, and I think you guys hit near like 2,000 concurrent players or something like that, or maybe even more. I don't really remember. I'll have to check the Steam charts, but. I feel like when it comes to games like this, because I've done marketing for Battlestate games and a game called BattleBit Remastered, if you know what those games are, and the way that I marketed the game, and it was really because the game kind of sold itself because it was just a good game. I just would put it in front of my content creator friends, like, hey, just check this out. Like, you might like this. And they played it, and they're like, holy fuck, this game is good. And then they'll tell
Yeah,
their
that's
friends,
what
and
this
they'll
guy
tell their
needs to
friends. And it's
understand.
just, when you have a
All
good
it
game,
takes is
you
admin
don't
gold
really
to play
need
this
to market
game,
it too much
and then
besides just putting it in front of
every
the right
single
people.
person
And it doesn't even
is going to
necessarily
know
need to be
about this
content
game.
creators either. Just gamers will tell their friends like, hey, this new game is really fun. You should check
Just
this
because of
out.
how the
It
trickle
happened
down
in my
works.
Discord like wildfire. Like as soon as I started playing Apogee and I started saying good
I
things
didn't
about
like
it,
BattleBit
the
either.
community started going like rabid for the game. They loved it. And as soon as it went down, bro, everybody was like, bro, I'm having withdrawals. Like I need the game back. Like I just want to go farm slimes in the sewer again. And you know, people are just having so much fun just doing like just basic things just because the game really captures a
Yeah, dude,
very strong sense
got any more of those slimes?
nostalgia
Oh, I need the
without
slimes.
feeling like a copycat. It doesn't feel like
But it's definitely like very surprising. It is. It's like it's not. Any game designer would look.
It's surprising,
at
but it's not.
The idea of
People
the game and
want
be
these
like,
fucking old school
nah,
MMOs. They're tired
you
of
know,
like the Chrono
anyone that's
Odyssey,
worth their
the
salt would
Lost
be like,
Ark,
nah,
the
man, this
fucking
is not a
Final
good idea
Fantasy, the
because,
WoW, where
like,
go
where
here,
is the
go here, go
UX?
do this, do
You
this,
know,
do that.
yeah.
Where is the UX?
Next quest, bing,
the,
bing, bing.
the
You know,
player's supposed to click on every
people don't want
single
that shit anymore.
NPC and drag every single item to see if they buy it or not. That's crazy. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
that confused
yeah,
me at
it is
first.
crazy.
But what's cool is like, dude, I found out one of the fucking vendors in towns buy leather collars for 75 gold. Dude, I'd find leather collars on the ground everywhere because nobody knows
yeah,
that that's
dude.
worth money. And I was just like, oh,
Well,
leather
you
collar.
found the hack.
Yeah, no, it was cool. And like the fact that it took me a while to figure that out. And I
See,
had
that's
to
why
point out
this
to people
game,
in my chat. I was
you
like,
have
guys,
to
like,
play it
experiment,
right
go
away.
to a vendor and just like, if you have items, just drag them in there and see what they
The
do.
game
Like,
doesn't tell
oh,
you
he
anything.
buys
So
this
when
item
stuff
now.
is
And, like,
undiscovered,
again, it gives you
it's that much more
that
fun. That's
constant
what's fun
sense of
about it.
discovery, because like I personally love games where I can have like 100, 200 hours in. and
I'll be
still
on a
learn
new
new stuff.
MMO.
There's a lot of games
I
nowadays,
guess
you
that would
pretty
be
much
like a
forget
pretty
the
new-ish
experience after,
MMO.
like maybe 100 hours if that. And then there's not really anything.
I remember
new,
playing
you
that
just
when it
gotta
came
do
out, and I was like,
more
this
of
is
the
dog
same.
shit.
And any game that can kind of give a player like that sense of discovery constantly, even after like 100+ hours, is a super rare thing, and it's a wonderful feeling. And again, you guys are doing a really good job of really capturing that.
It's glad that you like it, man.
No, dude, I'm
'Cause a lot of
obsessed.
people-
It's so good. Like I said, it's literally one of the best MMOs I've played in a long time. And again, I think you guys really have a good game on your hands here, and like it will kind of grow on its own and foster its own community. And it's just once the game is out there in the wild, like it's gonna alienate people, and people are probably gonna negative Steam review because the game's too hard. I have to type to an NPC, whatever.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen, but
You see, like we have a very interesting prediction, which is like, I think 30% of the reviews are gonna be negative. You just have to look at the Discord and the Steam community and be like, and just do a little math. You know, it's like how many people are complaining, how many people are like, yeah, I don't know, the game.
The fucking whiners,
so
bro.
on and so forth.
The
But
whiners.
every single complaint,
Chronic
that the guy is,
whiners.
like, really, really mad because he clicked on a rope and then got insta-shot by a swamp troll.
Yo, and dinner's
Every
ready.
single one
Holy
of those complaints
fuck.
is a negative Steam review.
We are so
No,
back,
you're
boys.
I'm
totally
pretty
right.
sure. I'm 100% sure. So
I mean,
it is what it is, man.
I personally think though, like Steam reviews are not trustworthy. I mean, I think you can trust it if a game has like 90% plus reviews, then you obviously probably have a pretty good game. But at the same time, like a lot of the best games I've actually ever played on Steam are like 60 to 70% reviews on Steam. And
Wait,
I
people
put
are complaining
hundreds of
about
hours
ads on
into
his
them. Like
stream?
Stone Shard was one
That's
of them.
so
I didn't
fucked.
play Stone Shard for a long time because I was like, ooh, mixed reviews. I don't know. Then I finally hopped in the game. I'm like, what the fuck are people reviewing this for? Like this game's amazing. And then you check the Steam reviews, and it's just like,
It's a
game is
beautiful
too hard.
game, by the way.
oh, I love the art style. I don't know if you saw my
Yeah,
intro, but
it's-
I'm like obsessed with
it's-
pixel art and stuff.
No, it's like as a pixel artist myself, it's like
Yes,
that
as a
game is
pixel artist.
insane.
I I know
to
the
have
artist.
that level of quality of pixel art in a game that's like has a bunch of directions, it's insane.
Oh yeah, no, I talked to the developer. He's actually a Ukrainian guy. He lives in Spain now.
Oh,
Really cool dude. He always hits me up whenever new updates kind of coming by. We've been talking on and off for like a couple of years, but yeah, he's a really talented artist. And of course, you know Lucas, the guys that I'm working with at Scabland as well. Also some fellow
Clicked
Brazilians.
on rope?
They love pixel art and stuff like that.
Wait,
too.
what?
We're hopefully going to be releasing our game sometime this year. And they're also huge fans of Tibia, and we actually kind of joked if like we had,
oh really?
you know, oh yeah, no, literally like Lucas, like the creative like lead for the project, he was a huge Tibia player. Like, and same thing with our head programmer as well. They all played Tibia, and we kind of joke about
That's crazy.
we joke about turning Scavland into a stalker like top down pixel Tibia MMO game. Like if we had the budget, like we'd want to do it because it would be kind of cool, like having this top down like shooter post apocalyptic survival game that's heavily kind of inspired by Tibia with like all of those kind of cool features and old school mechanics.
That sounds interesting. I like that.
Oh, he's like,
It would be
hang
fun.
on, you're kind of cooking.
Yes, Cat Brazil mentioned. Yep. But yeah, no, it's a good thing, and it's funny like how many, like a lot of Brazilians love Tibia. Like you guys play the shit out of
Yeah, oh
that game.
yeah, absolutely. I heard someone saying that like the reason why people here in Brazil were so immediately attracted to Tibia was because they wanted to play World of Warcraft, but
Yeah,
didn't have
exactly.
the money to pay for the
Exactly.
subscriptions.
Oh, shit.
Exactly,
They
dude.
just flocked to whatever thing.
Yeah,
was free,
exactly, bro.
and then that was it.
That's literally it.
And
They
it's
don't
so-
have the
it's so funny,
money.
man.
Makes
They don't have
sense
the
if you think
PC.
about it a little
Yeah.
bit.
I mean, and plus, like, I mean, sure, people didn't really have like the best hardware in Brazil, so like it'll run on basically any computer. So
Yeah, that too. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that too. No, that makes a lot of sense as well. Which is like, when I first played Tibia, it wasn't on a terrible computer. It was like so bad.
Come to
Like,
Brazil.
you know those PCs that took like, I don't know, like 15 minutes.
I feel like
to
I would
boot?
get robbed
oh yeah,
like day
Yeah,
one
it was something
in
like
Brazil.
weird beige
I'm a
white
short
like
guy.
PC box and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I just look like a
Every-
little old
I don't
dude,
know if
little
that's
dude,
like,
little
something
little
you
guy,
did
little
in
funny guy. You know what I
USA,
mean?
but
Just a little
here,
funny guy. I would
we
get robbed
actually,
instantly.
We used to put the PC cases on the floor, and then we turn on with the feet.
Yeah, I did
like our
that.
toes.
Yeah,
You did that?
yeah, I did that. I did that growing
Yeah,
up.
yeah. But it was one of those, and it was like
Femboy?
Tibia
No,
runs
no,
really
no,
well
no,
on this-
no, no,
on this
no, no
machine.
femboy.
Okay,
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no.
sweet.
Play that.
None of that.
So when it came to this last,
I don't know if you
test
did
for
play
the game,
Caves of
what
Cud.
was your
I've played that game though.
guys'
That game's pretty
biggest
cool.
takeaway in terms of like feedback and just
Oh.
general like. Obviously, I know you're gonna probably post a roadmap eventually on the Discord about this, but what was your guys' biggest takeaway from the last test?
Biggest takeaway: balance,
There's
class
a lot
balance.
of takes, man. I read through all of the feedback, all of it.
Wow.
I spent, I think, 6 days reading all the feedback. I did not cheat. I did not go to ChatGPT and ask ChatGPT to summarize.
Damn.
I did not do that. I went through every single one except for like Osric's review, which he did in Spanish. I don't know why.
Mhm.
So I asked ChatGPT to translate because I don't speak Spanish. I just speak Portuguese.
Mhm.
And I read.
I'm
I read
5'6".
everything. And
That's how short.
my takeaway is that a lot of the reviews are acting like the game has been released,
Yeah.
which is weird. I don't understand. Maybe because people think the game is in a complete state. It kind of makes sense. I
mean,
don't know if the standards are very low right now.
Well, they are. So, I mean, frankly, like a lot of us, for like really since Daisy Standalone, because Daisy Standalone is the reason why we have so many early access games, because they sold
little
6
guy.
million
Little
copies
funny
at
guy.
$30 a copy in a month, and that basically told the whole industry, hey, we can make alpha games and make hundreds of millions of dollars. It's basically what happened.
Crazy.
But the standard is very low because a lot of us are very used to playing these games that come out, even like MMO, especially MMOs that are made by like way bigger companies with way more money, way bigger teams, a lot more budget, and they come out and they fucking suck. And they don't feel fleshed out. They're awful. They run like shit. They play like shit. They have terrible design and balancing. They're way too streamlined and they're too safe. Apogea is literally none of those things. It runs good. It looks good. It's fun to play. It feels like a very thorough and thought out experience already. Even though, like, I imagine max level is going to be 100, right? Like Tibia.
There's no max level.
Well,
but
like
there's
this-
a soft cap.
Yeah, the soft cap. Like the first soft cap will be like 100
Yeah,
or
it's
something like that.
gonna be something like 100. Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
So we had like what, like level 1
Gotta
to
be
maybe
something like
40,
100.
like
Something
levels
like
of
100.
content within the current test in terms of like
Yeah,
mobs and encounters.
up into Pestilence Night. I don't know if you've
Pestilence
seen
Night.
him or not.
No, I saw him. I saw him one-shot Aches in that clip. That was pretty funny. he got absolutely nuked, dude. that shit was pretty funny.
Oh man.
And what level is Pestilence Night? As like a mob?
No cap is
Uh,
concerning.
no.
Not really.
There's no real level in the files, but he's.
You're not
something
getting to
like
level
50.
3,400.
Okay,
That is
that's
not
pretty
happening.
high level. Well, so a lot of us got into
The
the game, and it's
fucking
just like,
Earth would achieve
felt
like what?
Like, I'm like, man,
The
like,
sun
this
would
really seems
explode
fun
before you
now,
get that
and,
level,
like,
bro.
This feels like a very fleshed out experience already.
Each level is
It
already
because the same
exponential, and when you
team,
start
especially
adding a
when it
soft
comes
cap to that,
MMOs, 'cause
yeah,
all of those things that just
it'll
said
be like
previously, like
1 year to
the
get to
game
level
feels very
100,
polished
and
very
then
well put together, even though
2
you
years
don't
to get to level
which I
101,
still understand
and then like
respect.
4 years to get to level
And so a lot
102,
of people were probably giving that
etc.,
feedback
or whatever.
because
But those
they
are
really
obviously made up
felt that
numbers.
the game is so much better than so many other MMOs that we play nowadays that they're going to give feedback like the game is finished. Like I know a big talk of discourse was the night discussion and night balancing and
Night.
stuff like that.
Mm.
I was very involved in that in the Discord as well, because when I like a game, I usually will integrate myself pretty heavily in discussions in the Discord just because I honestly just find it really fun. But
Yeah, me too.
I think
That's what I've been
again,
doing.
That's why.
You guys have been
because your
seeing me
game
in
is
there.
very well put
If you guys
together
are in
and
the
just, like,
Apogea
great
Discord, you
stage,
definitely been
if
seeing
you
me in there
even
for
call
sure.
it that.
So like the
I should probably
what
change my
you
shit.
said is like precisely the main takeaway that I've had, which is like there's a lot of talk about balance, a lot of talk about hunting spots, a lot of talk about expanding the trait tree, a lot of talk about making classes. One class has to be less boring. One class has to feel more powerful. One class has to not be so powerful, which were the mages in late
Yeah, the
game.
mages. Fuck them.
Um,
Fuck the
I've
mages.
heard a lot of QOLs too. I've heard like insane QOL suggestions, like really, really good QOL suggestions. And I've heard others that were like
Not so good.
brand new QOL, which is like I haven't heard a game that has it before. If they want Apogee to have it, which is fair enough. Like I said, it's natural because of the state that the game is in.
Mhm.
You want to like build on it, and I understand. But
I mean, the
it's
junk is
like
fine.
the
It goes away, bro.
feedback Was excellent. It was really good, and I mean that in that sense because people
And you
had-
can hide
had
you can
given
hide junk.
feedback like
You just
we're
add it to your
already
loot
selling the
filter,
game.
like you're
I
playing
saw
fucking
someone
PoE.
saying in one of
Oh,
the
what's he
suggestions
saying? Hang on.
that the game is already a success, and I'm like, the game is not out. How is it a success? Like I understand what you're saying. Okay, sure. Like a lot of people like it, and that's what it's about,
Yeah.
Yeah, we made it, but it's not out yet. We're still working on it and iterating, and
Mhm.
things might change. Things will change.
Yeah, they're gonna change for sure. That's how game
Yeah.
dev is.
Yeah, and then we're gonna test again to make sure that we didn't remove what makes the game the game. And yeah, we can't how do I say this?
Can't rush
Expect
perfection, bro.
it to be a success already.
Yeah, I get
There's
that.
still some path
Yes,
to
the game is in
walk
fact the
on,
game.
to thread.
Mhm.
I mean, you guys got some more work ahead of you
Indeed.
too. I mean, like obviously, if you release the game right now, like people would probably finish most of the content in like a couple weeks, maybe 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah,
at that.
that's another thing. It's like it's missing a lot of balancing in terms of progression, right?
Mhm.
I feel like progression is good,
It is.
but it needs to slow down a little bit after level
Yep.
20, in my opinion.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep,
It's
Do you
I
way too
agree.
fast.
Do you think that has to do specifically? I mean, I guess it could be a combination of things as well. But do you think that's more so like specific classes that progress too fast? Were all classes progressing equally as fast on their own? Were these people in groups? Were they on their own? You know what I mean? Like, because I know, like, again, a big course of discussion was a lot of the class balance. I played Knight. I liked it. I felt like I really had to squeeze to get abilities, but I feel like because of the build freedom, I was able to get like 35 mana. I could cast Berserk. I could cast Thrash. I could do Light Spell, heal. And I had to invest quite a bit of points into MP regen as well, just so I could get like a 5+ tick of mana, just so I could, continue to cast my abilities, which gave me some good sustain. But then, when I'm playing Knight, I'm very tanky, it's a little bit slower. But then, I see a mage come through and go blop, 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 just like 2-shot slimes.
Yep.
And like,
Yep.
like when it takes me
Yep.
maybe a minute or more to kill a slime on my own. And a lot of people are like, that's not really fair. But it's like, we only got to really experience classes from like level 1 to 20. At least most people from like level 1 to 20, which is still technically the early game. If we are gonna, the first cap is up to 100.
It's funny because the last test, and this was 3 months ago, okay?
Uh-oh.
It was the opposite.
Really?
Mages were like fighting for their lives, and then a knight would come through, and then berserk once,
And just
kill
kill
everything,
everything.
and keep going.
Gotcha.
So you see how fragile it is.
Yeah.
You know what I changed? I made the armor of all monsters 15% higher. So that made
Oh.
knights have to like, if they want to deal raw damage, they need to let go of defense.
Mhm.
So they have to be in risk. You can't this is what I did. I said, knights can't be defensive and deal damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not possible. You have to remove one of these things.
Yep.
And this is the
I play a knight. Knight, by the way.
Tibia experience, which
Knight,
is
by the way.
knights are slow. Rogues are usually expensive at first, and mages are terrible early and then super powerful late on. It's the exact same formula from old school Tibia. I don't know why it happened, because I didn't copy any of the formulas. I made all the formulas myself. I don't know why it's so similar, but it is.
I'm gonna grab this
And
food,
then
dude. I smell this
what
food.
I
I'm
plan
gonna
to
get this
do
food. I'll be right
now
back.
to address these things.
This guy's cooking.
Well, first of all, finish the systems that I was planning to do, because it's still missing stuff. I need to fix the loot thing, which we did start programming. We started programming the loot.
Well, what do you mean exactly?
The loot protection, right?
Oh yeah,
It's,
so when a bag drops on the ground, like if you deal most of the damage, you get the bag to drop for you first.
90% of the feedback was like,
Yeah.
can you fix loot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, and I heard that the solution that you guys are probably going to go for is if a player is PvP flagged, they'll ignore this protection. So it's like if this guy is ninjaing your loot, and correct me if I'm wrong, if somebody is flagged PvE or PvP and so you're a PvE player, you can engage him and like attack him, right? Or no?
No, you have to turn on your PvP.
Okay, so you'll have to enable PvP. Okay, so if somebody is ninjaing your loot, that gives you a reason to like want to maybe kill him and make him so he can't do that anymore.
We'll look to make it so that you can enable PvP out of protection zones, which I think makes sense. The reason why we don't allow it is because you could just die.
Right.
You enable PvP and then you immediately die, and then you're gonna blame it on us because it's like you could get stuck on the Steam window. There's a chance. I've seen people report that to me. Like, I purchased something on Steam, which doesn't charge you, by the way.
Yeah.
The test was free. Please stop messaging me about it, please.
No, I got a lot of that in my streams.
You could get stuck on that window and then you die. So we said, like, okay, let's just not let people do this in the wild. Let's just let them do in protection zones, and then they're not gonna die. But maybe we need to change that. I'm not entirely sure. But the idea behind that is like, you have loot protection, but if a PvP player is interacting with the loot, he has an advantage, and then you can just fight back, right?
Yeah.
If he's stealing your loot and chaosing your monsters, just flag PvP and fight him, right? I want you to do that. But right now, we don't give a lot of tools for that. We don't give tools for that because it's very easy for someone to
We don't give twos.
No, yeah, you can just
give me some twos,
I do
bro.
that all the time, bro. I was just like
Yeah.
running through Norda and just like, oh, geez, mine, and just like right click the bag and auto loot it real quick, and it's just because it happened to me too. You like, it's just like you kind of have to be competitive.
That's how the
and
game
just
works.
The way it is.
Yeah,
There
it's
was
just the way it
something
is.
I did kind of like about it though. It's like it felt, even though I know it's gonna change, but there was something I did like about the loot ninjaing, because it was kind of funny to like, oh, I got the bag. I remember I got one of the loot bags from one of the bosses, and I felt so cool. I was like, yeah, I got all the loot. I got like some potions or something stupid, but it just felt really good. But
Yeah.
it is
But
good that you're changing it though.
The game can't protect you too much, in my opinion. I think you need to have some level of danger. We're looking into how to fix that exactly without having to make a super intricate system. But ideally, you should be able to fight back if the person is very annoying and you want to like fight back. We should allow this somehow. I don't know how yet. The loot thing is gonna be an incentive, but you can still just dodge this, right? You can still be like a rat and then
Mhm.
people will not be able to retaliate properly. And that's the first thing we need to look into. I think it's the most important because 90% of the feedback had this. And the other thing I want to do is finish the rune system. So in old school Tibia, runes were a thing. Runes
The loot
were
would be
the
fine
way
if
mages cast spells. So
wasn't
you
all
couldn't
server
just
ping based, but
spam
obviously it's
spells
gonna
like
be.
you do in Apogea. You
So
had
kind
to
of
have
like it's
an
like a
item.
resource, right? Like an ammo.
Yeah,
basically.
like a resource. And Apogea is not gonna have that. The reason is because it's hard to explain this, but I'm gonna try it. Okay,
Yeah,
look.
go ahead.
Um, the formula for old school Tibia was resources versus profit. That's a formula. It's a little loop, right?
Yeah, like
You-
spending money on
you
potions
gather
and arrows and
resources.
so on.
Yeah, exactly. You gather resources, you sell them to buy resources, to spend, to kill monsters, to get more resources to sell.
Yeah,
then
and
so
you,
on and so
hopefully
forth.
you're
It's a
going to
loop.
make a profit basically and not go in a negative deficit.
Exactly. So runes, if we do implement them the way it was, it's just one more resource, like potions.
Mhm.
So it doesn't really make much sense, in my view. Like the way, if I think about it as pure game design, it doesn't make much sense. It's like adding more potions. Oh, there's different potions now. There's a potion for fire spells. It's the same thing,
Yeah.
right? So instead, what I'm gonna do is runes are gonna be
Oh, cooking?
what traits are for spells, and you attach them to items. That's what I thought about
So
it. Which
it's,
makes
it's going to be like a socket item. You put it on like your staff or your armor
yeah.
or something like that.
Every item is going to allow one rune, and then the rarity of the item allows. At least this is what I'm thinking. The
Yeah,
rarity
he's
of the
cooking. He's
item
cooking live on
allows
stream right now.
for the rarity of the rune. So you can't put a legendary rune in a normal item. It's not going to work.
Only a legendary weapon. So like if you have
Yeah, exactly.
legendary weapon, legendary rune, you can combine them.
Yeah,
or you
exactly,
can obviously do the latter. If I have a legendary, I could put a blue in there if I wanted. It would still work.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes
exactly.
sense.
It's like expense. You can only have one rune for each item, and then runes have arbitrary items you can put them on. So if I have like a rune that's for conjure fire, like conjure fire is now I don't know, like it costs 5 less mana.
Mhm.
That's what the rune does.
Yeah.
I can only put it in a staff or on a hat. This is just an example, right?
Sure.
So this is the one thing that I have to do because I feel like mages don't have to choose which spells they can use. They can't. They don't have to. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like they can
I
just
was
have
complaining
all of the
about this.
spells, all
Yeah.
of them at the same time.
Yes,
Yeah.
So I need
that's
to
what I
give
said.
them
I said
more,
that.
bifurcations, like, oh, which spell do you want to use? This one or this one, right?
Mhm.
And then I feel like runes are going to do that if I nerf the spells and then buff them with runes and the traits. So you're
And
gonna
so-
like do a little pathing.
Will there be
Yeah.
runes for like physical spells as well for like knights, for example?
Yeah,
So like
yeah,
I
as well.
could have a rune for berserk that gives it like 15%
Exactly.
crit chance or whatever.
Exactly. So you can now like be able to spec into a caster knight, which is an alternative for knights, right?
Yeah.
If you gather the correct runes and you go, oh, look, now I can just cast the Fierce Trust a lot because
Yeah.
I did this and I did that and I did this and I have this
Yeah.
rune, I have this trait and I have this,
Mhm.
right? And then it's gonna make early game a little worse, which I don't mind. This is the thing. I see a lot of this feedback, which is like, oh, early game is boring. I just attack monsters.
It's supposed to
That's
be.
what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
You're not
People
gonna, it's
are
not Guild
people
Wars
are
2.
fucking
You're not
dumb,
gonna-
man.
But
You're
you
not
don't.
gonna
What do
kill
you
a
mean I don't
boss.
have these flashy abilities at level 2? What the
Yeah.
hell? Like
Yeah.
I want to be having fun.
You're not gonna
Like-
kill a gigantic boss level 1. This is old school MMO. You're gonna kill rats for like
a while.
a lot, right? It's
That's such a
Yeah.
good thing though, because having that sense of progression in the power curve, like, because when I started at like a knight at like level 5, and then I eventually got a broadsword, and I actually got an epic silver dagger to drop off of one of the cave spiders, and then I was like, oh fuck, let's go into lifesteal and do
wow,
this,
that's
and it really opened my build up, and my attack speed went up and stuff. and I was like, oh, I'm feeling like the power curve. And every time I leveled up, every like singular level, I felt the power curve of my character go up and up and up and up. And I feel like that, I feel like that's a rare thing because in like say WoW, for example, you don't really feel that until like every 5th level or even every 10th level, because you get your new abilities and stuff. And like I think just that semblance of starting weak, you're a nobody, you're a little bitch, you can't do anything, and then you become a lot stronger and better, and then you can start doing stuff. And that is like the real MMORPG experience, at least for me, when it comes to leveling a character.
Yeah,
It's
like,
literally.
thing,
People who complain about
I've seen newcomers
Wah.
saying like, "Oh,
Why am I not spamming
what
abilities?
level?" I was like,
it's an old school
mid-level, I
MMO.
was
You
level 10.
retard.
And
You
it's
are
like-
stupid.
It's like newcomers think the level 10 is like the middle of the game.
Yeah,
They don't understand
dude.
the level 10
Oh
is
my
like
God,
1
bro.
hour of gameplay for
Oh my!
someone that
It was
knows
pissing
what
me
they're
off in the
doing.
Discord.
Yeah.
Like, have you seen the guys speed running quests?
No.
I've seen a guy speed run a quest in Apogee, and it blew my fucking mind, dude.
Well, I mean,
don't know,
once
I
you already know what to do,
Hey.
the keywords, it's pretty simple, I'm sure.
was-
Is he talking about
It
me?
was insane. He was just speedy running quests, and he went from like level 1 to level 8 in like 2 hours.
That's
And I
pretty
was like,
fast. Dude, it took me
"What?
a
That's
while to get to level
insane."
10. It took me a while.
Yeah. So it's like early games. I feel like it's gonna be the same thing because spells are not supposed to be an early game thing, unless you are a mage and you really understand mechanics. Because a lot of if you roll on feedback, you're gonna see like all in the beginning of the test, a lot of people were saying, "Oh, early mage is terrible. You have to change the early mage. I can't cast my spells. It's terrible." You can. You're just bad.
You got to know how to do it or have items that support
Yeah, you
it.
have to know how to do it. It's not easy. You have to use a sword and a shield. I'm sorry, you can't just use a staff. And you have to know what you're doing, and you totally can. And it's really
So
fucking powerful.
it's a literal
There's, like,
skill issue.
40
it is a skill issue.
something minutes to hit
I
level
would say-
7
no,
or
no,
something.
that's totally fair. I would suggest
Either
though,
40 something minutes to
I
hit level
feel
7
like
or level 8. I
it
can't
would
remember what
help
level it
if-
was at this
if,
point.
like players couldn't change their class from Squire until like level 8 or maybe even level 10, just because that way it gives players an initial goal to like, oh, I want to change my class. I have to hit level 10 first. Everybody has to play Squire, and they'll probably play with the sword and shield for the first 10 levels. And then when they switch to mage at level 10, they're gonna be like, oh, I have mana, I have some spells I can learn. Like I actually can kind of feel that change, because when you can change like right at level 1, assuming that you get 100 gold, I think that's where that kind of confusion stems from a little bit, because people will be like, oh, I want to be a mage. And then they switch to a mage, and it just sucks because they don't really realize like you need to keep leveling before you can actually take advantage of the class. Whereas like knight and rogue, you don't really notice that at all, because rogue is just literally a better squire, and then knight is obviously a different form of a better squire, just with less MP. And so I feel like having a min level to be able to change class would give new players a goal to achieve, to hit levels, and then if they do switch to a mage or whatever, they're going to immediately notice like a lot of the benefits on that class switch right away.
I feel like that's a good idea.
But
But
say it.
perhaps maybe just a message, or like maybe the NPC gives you a warning before you accept it. Like, oh, you're way too low level. Are you sure you want to change your class? Because
Yeah, that works too.
yeah, imagine you're like a super experienced player and you're like forced into Squire to level X, right? And you just want to get it over with, right?
Yeah, I get that.
I don't know. Maybe that's something that experienced players just have to take the L. But
I mean,
give
really, if
more
they're
options is
experienced,
always
like
better.
it'll take them what, an hour or two to get to level 10 anyway. So it's not like it would really hinder them much in the first place.
True,
If they really know what they're doing.
Something to consider.
And one thing I actually wanted to ask about Squire, like, what is the point of Squire when Rogue is just a better version of him?
Oh.
Felipe is watching this right now, and he's like laughing at my face. I'm 100%.
There's another
sure,
dev that was
because
trying
he
to.
told me this like 2 years ago. Okay, here's my dilemma. I'm gonna explain. I never explained it to him, but I'm gonna explain it to you. The reason why I made Squire and Rogue the way they are is because if I gave Squire something that Rogue doesn't have, then the learning experience will be different. That is the only reason.
Okay.
Because if any of the stats on the Squire is not 100%, and the player gets confused when he changes class. Now, given with the design philosophy and everything that I've said up until this point for like an hour, it really would seem that I wouldn't care. but there's something in my OCD that makes me go like, man, don't change that. Just leave it at 100%, everything. But one solution, and that's probably what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna give one negative stat to rogues.
One.
Oh,
One.
My
I don't know
personal
which one yet.
suggestion would be buff Squire, but give him 2.5% more experience gain. That would actually give a reason for people to potentially play Squire later into the game, because yeah, you could play Squire and level up your character a little bit faster, but it wouldn't be much. It's, 2.5, it's not much, but some players would want that extra experience, and it would kind of make sense because what's a Squire? It's a knight in training, right? He's learning. He's supposed to be able to absorb knowledge faster. That's kind of his whole job. He's a student, and so to me, I feel like that could be interesting because you don't get to take advantage of the multipliers. But if you really want to, you could level up a tiny bit faster, just a little bit, but not much.
I feel like this would cause an epidemic of squires, but
It
Maybe
would.
you might be right, but I mean,
That would
if
be
you think
awful.
about it though, if like when it came
funny
to
idea,
PvP
but it'd be
especially,
awful.
if players are leveling up their characters as a squire and they only have 100% multipliers, that completely changes the dynamic of how people build their characters and how
True.
they play. Because like you could still cast magic and do all that other kind of stuff, but like you're not going to be as good as a mage. You won't be able to be as tanky as a knight, nor will you be as like good of a ranger or rogue as a rogue would. But you still, get a level a little bit faster. And again, if you tack that on with PvP, it could be interesting. But again, just
makes sense.
just a little suggestion. Just wanted to throw that out there.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, chat has a good point. Some people just play Squire up until like level 100, but maybe not everybody. Who knows? I mean, I don't think a Squire
Oh,
would be a
they
good
would
tank.
definitely do that.
Yeah.
You don't know TBA players, bro.
I don't. I have no. I never played
You
Tibia.
know who Sunrise is?
No.
No. You know where Rook Guard is?
No. Are these
No?
consecrators or are these like?
No. Rook Guard is the starting island in Tibia. It used to be. It's not anymore. It's something else now. I don't know the name. I don't care. It used to be like a starting island that you would get in, and then Apogea is actually based on this island, because what they did, and for the life of me, I'll never understand why they did that. They made Rook Guard like a packed, tightly compact experience, rich experience with extreme well done balancing.
Mhm.
So imagine the early levels of Apogea, and you'd only be able to leave Rook Guard at level 8, which is very funny that you suggest that you can only change from Squire at level 8, because that's the exact level
Really?
that old school TB allowed you to leave Rook Guard. And it felt incredible. It was such a hook for Tibia, because you play Rook Guard and you go, man, that was so good, and then you get to mainland, which is what we used to call it, and it was a complete different experience because things were very unbalanced. Classes were very unbalanced. The Druid was a meme class. It was terrible. You had no real spells. The Paladin, quote unquote, which is the archer in Tibia,
I think
it was
weird.
the best class, like by far. You would just like kill everything with no real danger. It was just extremely unbalanced. But Rook Guard was so well balanced and so good that people did not leave. They didn't leave.
They just
They
stayed
would
there.
They would play up until like level 20 and 30. And there was this one guy called Sunrise, and he played up until level 100.
In regard.
And that is the equivalent. I don't know what the equivalent of this is. It's like, it took him like, I think 6 or 7 years.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and like in the beginning,
It's like
of
hitting
RPG
rats
when
to
you,
level 50.
right click a monster and then you alt tab and you go do something else. That's the only thing you can do in Rook Guard. There's no spells. There are no runes. No nothing. It's just right click and wait.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's insane. Like
7
2
years.
players are something else, dude.
I mean that's MMO grinders though. I mean I can already see a lot of like, for lack of a better term, creatures in Apogea just who want to grind and just farm and like do all of these kinds of things, because the game really gives a great like sandbox to do that in. There's so many things to do, so many things to farm, so many ways to make money. A lot of fun like trading within players and stuff. Funny thing, blood moons are actually a great time to sell items in the bank.
Wait, what?
When a blood moon goes on, if you're in the bank and everybody's hiding, it's a great time to sell items. Be like, want to sell. It basically creates a little opportunity for like a market, which is kind of funny. I made quite a bit of money during that.
That's interesting. That's a new one. Didn't know about that.
Yeah.
There was one guy in Discord that he participated in, I think, pretty much every single test. And this last test, he told me like he didn't like his experience because he couldn't do the one thing that he liked to do in all other tests, which was just find a spawn and kill the same monster over and over and chill. Like he
Hmm.
couldn't do that because
Yeah,
there
it's
were
not gonna
too many
happen, bud.
people
That's not gonna happen.
playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
like,
very
that
crowded.
was.
That's not gonna happen.
Sorry, what?
I said it was very crowded, but that's also like an anomaly of when everybody is
Yeah.
level 1 in the entire player base. Like, of course that's going to happen. Like, you have to kind of wait for the community to like level up and kind of air out a little bit. I feel like
Yeah.
trying to design like the early game area to have enough space could actually become a problem because it might actually make it too much, too open. There might be too much space
Anomaly
that actually feels
mentioned.
empty. And
Yeah.
again, that's
Avadia.
literally a symptom of just everybody being at the exact same point in the game at the same time.
But that feedback that got to me, like I need to expand the map. Like I can't let
Yes.
that experience die because I
Expand.
think it's such a core part of what
Expand it.
these MMOs used to be, right? It's just being able to,
Yes.
just do something simple.
he's gonna
and
expand
not
the map,
really
that's
think
sick.
Too much about it.
I agree. So when it comes to the level size or map size, I noticed you guys have 32 floors from 0 to 32. Is that like a technical limitation, or can you potentially go like negative 32 and go lower in the engine?
We could go lower. The
Good.
reason why we don't is because memory allocation on the code,
Mhm.
both the server and the client,
Mhm.
and performance.
Okay. Because is everything like
So-
rendering at the same time, or is there anything cold? Like when it's not.
No,
like,
there's a lot of culling that we do. A lot of culling.
I figured.
Oh man, this game is just, there's so much culling.
So much culling.
Yeah.
Look. Okay, hang on. Look. Tell me one game, one, that you can walk from one point of the map all the way to the other, going up and down the stairs, and not have to load anything.
Minecraft.
You have to load shit in Minecraft, and it takes a while
Yeah,
too.
the chunks. Yeah, the chunks do load after a certain point. That's true. Mario doesn't count, chat. Well, actually, there is one, Mortal Online 2. I don't know if you're familiar with that MMO.
Which one?
Mortal Online 2. It's a very hardcore
Oh, I
first
never
person.
played that.
I have like over 1,000 hours in it. I'm kind of a degen. It's a first person like melee slasher MMO. Very freeform character building system. Full loot PvP. Very punished. You literally step outside of town as a new player
Yeah.
and just get griefed by like high level players, like just like that. It's very very toxic, but it's a very unique experience. But that game is on UE5 and it is fully open world. It has like a server meshing thing, and you can basically travel through the entire world without loading screens. And it takes
Oh, that's
about
cool.
if you're on horseback, it takes like 45 minutes to go from one side of the map to the other, and that's it with no stops. It's a pretty big map.
With no loading.
No loading at all. Zero loading screens. Once you're in the world, that's it.
I thought I was the only one. I'm wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, I guess
but
yeah.
yeah, it's like
Hasn't
I did
Gold
a lot of
officially
coding. I
graduated
did
to
a lot of,
Nurgle?
like,
What does that
memory
even mean?
management in order to
Does he catch
do-
a- does
to
he have a
be able
disease?
To do that, and I try my best to not do like stutters while you're walking around. Because modern games they have this a lot, right? You spin your camera real
Yeah,
fast.
things unrender behind
over.
you. Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
You spin the camera real fast, and then your PC goes down the drain, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty typical nowadays with UE5 games, unfortunately. Actually,
But
it
yeah,
makes me wonder what made you guys want to go on Unity.
Why Unity?
Mhm.
Because I have experience with it. I've been making games for like 12 years. I started making games in Flash, actually.
Really,
Was
Flash.
the first. Yeah.
I love Flash games growing up, dude.
Yeah.
Like Newgrounds games and stuff.
Stream is kind of offset
Yeah,
from
yeah,
TV.
exactly. I didn't really
Oh, really?
publish any real Flash game. I mean, I have Flash games, but I never published them. They're in my PC. And I know ActionScript 3.0. And then I started working with Starling. Starling is what we call a
Is
framework.
that better?
And Starling is pretty good. There's some famous games out there that are made with Starling. There's Just Shapes and Beats. I don't know if you know what game this is. It's like an indie game. It's pretty cool, and it's made using Starling in ActionScript 3.0. And then I switched to Unity because they killed Flash, and I was like, "Oh, time to switch." And then I switched to Unity, I started learning it, and because I have so much experience with it, I just kept rolling with it.
What's been going on?
Right? That was the only reason. And our backend
Damn.
is also C#. It doesn't have any real ties to Unity. And
All right, we need some
it's a
real
custom backend.
questions. Come on.
So,
Nice.
Come on.
yeah.
Who is it?
Bruno, who's
Hi,
the
how are
backend
you?
Programmer. He's
Brother.
quite the wizard, quite the backend wizard. He essentially programmed the whole thing on his
That's
own.
awesome.
And it's something. It's quite amazing to see, man.
Now, having
Need
the
a cinema
proprietary tech
emote,
is
sure.
huge. So for that DayZ project I talk about, a lot of our core systems, like our traders, our hazard zone, radiation zone system, our mutant spawning system, our quests, and our randomized loot container system, and loot, or like you ever see like when you open up a container, it like loads the loot and stuff like that. We have that working in DayZ, and all of these systems actually work on its own backend and AXE that's separate off the DayZ executable, and we can actually use these systems because we eventually want to make our own game. We can use these in any other game engine, just with enough work. We could easily plug them into
That's
Unity
cool.
or Unreal or whatever. Because I've invested a lot of my own personal money into that project, and I feel like it would be stupid just to invest it into a mod for a game. I would want to have something that I could expand on. And so definitely having like custom backend systems is a huge game changer.
Can we
'cause, I mean,
can we talk
honestly,
about the game
probably
some
couldn't
more?
Make this game work on default Unity stuff. It wouldn't work. So hats off
That's
to
cool.
Bruno. That's awesome.
Yeah, man. I think without him, this wouldn't be possible. Without him, without the support from Dan, who's like, Dan is essentially our investor.
The angel
He's
investor.
like a quote unquote investor. He was the guy that like funded my development of all the games I've done up until since my first Steam game called Soul on Earth. I did Soul on Earth solo. And then I
What
did
was your first
some
game
other
called?
online
Let me
games.
look it up real quick.
Uh-oh.
What was the
Oh,
name
it's
of the
my
game?
first Steam game. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
I want to see what it is.
Come on, man. It's called Soul on Earth, and then I did
So Long
Old Age,
Earth.
Then I did Royal Age, and then I did some like mobile games. I did Click to Sail, then I did Click to Sail. Click to Sail is like a solo game. I
What?
did that
This dude
alone.
pissing off the fucking space tractor or whatever the heck.
Yeah.
That's funny.
The artist that made the art assets for Soul on Earth is the same guy that did the texturing and the map of Apogea.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Same
So
guy.
we've been
Wow.
That's
working
awesome.
together for 10 years. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, you love to see that too, because I mean, I feel like when you're working with people for that long,
All right,
you have like a certain
please,
level of like cohesion.
Please.
and
I need
just,
some
like,
more
a way to
questions.
work together
Come on.
that
It's a
just so much
Q&A.
more natural, I guess, which I'm sure is probably one of the big reasons as to why Apogea is such a good game, is because all of the design and a lot of the work, it kind of happens naturally. I'm sure you'll probably have these moments as a team where it's like one of your members is like, "Hey, look what I just fucking built," and you're like, "Holy fuck, this is really cool! I didn't even know this needed to be a thing, but we have it now." And so I've experienced that as well with my own teams, because I recently brought on a programmer for Scabland who worked for a mod project or mod community that I helped create. Are you familiar with the Arma franchise?
The Armor. I think
Arma,
so.
like Milsim Games, it's by the same developers of DayZ.
Yeah.
So I like a
He's
little
like, yeah,
over a
huh?
year ago,
Yeah,
I
whatever,
founded this
uh-huh.
community called WCS, and we have like these Milsim servers for Arma Reforger, which is one of Bohemian's games. And this guy was a coder for our team, and he made some really incredible mods, like the most downloaded mods for the game.
Yeah, literally,
And
like
he's,
brother.
Brazilian, and I got him to start working for the Scabland devs because he kind of went through
Okay.
interviews and started working on stuff.
We're
He,
we're
he's,
like game
optimized
dev
the
talk
game by
rather
100%.
than
He did all the
Apogea
frame rate.
talk.
He's,
We had, like,
working on this
3 good
procedural
Apogea
bunker system
questions,
for our game,
and
that kinda, like,
we're
self-starts
we're
dungeons and
spiraling.
stuff.
We
And, like, all
need
this sort of stuff,
Apogea
and it's just, like, these
questions.
things that we weren't really expecting him to do.
We
he just happened
need
to do,
Apogea
and he's just
questions,
very
man.
passionate and a very good worker.
Please give me an
but
Apogea
he
question.
loves game dev, and like when you have these guys that are really passionate and they really are good at their job, they end up just making magic, and you're just like, how the fuck do you do this? This is insane. And it's just such a
He's not reading questions from chat,
I'm
bro.
sure, like I said, you get a lot of that in your own team, which is awesome.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Like when
I
Matt
need-
showed me the Pestilence Tower, I was like, "There's no way, bro. What are you showing me?" He like it was Like I took 3 days to
All right.
set up the configuration of that place. It was 3 days just setting up levers and
Mhm.
and like doing the path that he designed, because it's like a huge castle that he made.
I mean, this is
and
cool.
it's,
Don't
like,
get me wrong.
insane.
I hadn't
When
even.
he showed me the boat,
But
the boat in the city,
I need the
like, he was the one that
juicy,
did that.
tasty.
The boat
You know what I
in
mean?
Basile.
Mhm.
He made it out of like regular blocks that is available in the editor.
That's really impressive. I actually haven't even seen the Pestilence Tower. Is it in the swamp?
Yeah, it's in the swamp. I don't want to spoil
No,
anything.
you don't have to
but-
spoil it. I'll see it for myself one day.
Okay. It's a really cool place, man. It's one of my favorite places in the game.
No, I'm
Right now.
excited. I mean, I'm more than anything, I'm really excited to see that like red area down south. It just makes me think it's going to be like Moria, or not Moria. Sorry, fuck. Why am I spacing it? Where Sauron lives and all the orcs and the goblins. It's all full of lava and it's hot and red and whatever.
You mean Khazad-dûm?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, it is.
That what it's called, Khazad-dûm?
Yeah, Moria. Yeah, the
Moria.
Mines of Mordor.
Mordor. No,
Mordor.
I don't know.
Mordor,
Moria
yeah.
is
You mean
mines.
Mordor?
Yeah, Mordor, like, because I saw, like, the full map, what you guys have planned, and there's that whole red area to the south. I was like, oh, is that, like, a Mordor area? Just volcanoes and fire and demons and shit?
Hmm.
You don't have to answer.
Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps.
Might be the 100-level area where there's the demons and shit. We'll see.
We do
Exciting.
take a lot of inspiration from the Lord of the Rings. Like, we're all the time in the art.
I mean, I literally see the
Discord
Mines
channel.
of Moria thing behind you, so.
Oh yeah, exactly. All the time we're like sending images from the movies and talking about things that happen in the books. Like, many of the places are inspired by the Lord of the Rings, but I'm not gonna spoil the new
Release date?
places. They are inspired by the Lord of the Rings, but I can't spoil.
No, don't.
can't.
No, it's all good.
Playtest?
That's actually one thing I noticed about the Apogea community, too, is
They're fucking.
people were
knuckle draggers,
very
man.
respectful of spoilers. Like when I would get into a new class,
These are the kids you
they'll
don't let
leave
near
in
the
chat and be like,
sandbox
"Oh,
because
this
they're
is how
gonna
you do it."
eat
They're
the
like,
fucking.
Are you sure you want me to tell you?
know what I'm saying?
Like even in game, like when I was talking to people in game, I was like, "Hey, how do you do this quest?" People are like, "I don't know if I should tell you." They'll literally be like, "I don't know if I should tell you." Like, "Are you sure you want to know?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like I'm kind of stuck." And they're like, "All right, fine." They'll tell me how to do it. And it's actually very rare to see a community so respectful of spoilers, and also just like I didn't see any like meta guides on how to level quick during the test or anything like that. None of that type of stuff. And it's to me, I haven't seen a community act like that in a long time, where it's like people like want people to experience their own exploration and not just have something spoon fed to them the entire time. And like, granted, I'm guilty. I asked my chat to give me info sometimes because I was just frankly stuck. I was like, I don't know what to fucking say. How do what's the key word, chat? Please tell me. But
there's something that the Apogea does that I really missed in games, which is like it created
Gatekeeping.
two things that were lost. They were
Gatekeeping.
in extinction, and now I see them happening again. Which the first thing is the beggar class.
Yeah.
You know, the people that go on the depot and say, and be like, "Hey man, do you have something to give me, please? I'm starving."
dude, I got scammed by
love
this
that.
guy. This guy started
love
typing
this.
this guy started typing in Portuguese to me. I was like, "Hey man, I don't speak Portuguese." And he goes, "Oh, can I have 60 gold for like my crystal for whatever for my mage class?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." He's like, "I'll come back and pay you back." Goes, leaves, never comes back. And I'd find him. I'd find this motherfucker in the dungeon, and I was like, "Hey, bro, you owe me fucking money.
Where's my
where's
60 gold?"
where's my 60 gold?" And he goes, "I don't know what you're fucking talking about." And he's just like pretending like he doesn't know.
Oh.
And I don't know. Like every
I don't
time
know,
would see
dude.
him
They
in
need to
the
tell me when the
sewers,
next playtest
I would just
is.
call him out every time, and it was just like this little inside joke. And it was something that me and my community got to share. Yeah, it was Fairfax. That was his name. And it was
He's
so funny
doxing
just
him.
because it's like I didn't care. Like I had a feeling he wasn't going to pay me back, but I was like, you know what, maybe he does. It was a social experiment for me. And like it just kind of created this, like I said, this little inside joke, and it was just so funny. Now every time I saw him a game, I just call him out for my money, and he just kind of ignore me or pretend like I didn't know. It's just I don't know.
Yeah.
I miss that type of social engagement in MMOs, and one thing that I also found very interesting.
He didn't get to tell him about the other class.
Is that a lot
There's
of
the
people
beggars,
play
and then there's the
MMO by
fucking
themselves.
the
They
aristocrats.
don't want to interact.
They
with
turn
people
their
playing
nose up at
well.
you.
They want
No.
to basically
Go away,
be alone.
peasant.
And
That's what
Leave
I was
me.
gonna say. The second
I will
class
not tell
that
you
I
the
see
quest
spawning
information.
again
Go away.
is the people that go like,
Get me some cheese from
"Hey,
the rats.
anyone, like, let's do a quest." hey, can you like send a DM
Yeah,
to a
can we
guy
do
and he goes
Cutlass
like, hey, can you
Quest?
help me in a quest?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cutlass
yeah.
Quest, Cutlass Quest. Yeah.
Let's make a quest. Everyone gather on the depot and we're gonna go to the Cutlass quest. And I'm like, bro, that's so cool. That
It
is
is
so cool.
No, I haven't
It's
seen that in a
so
long
cool.
time. And like they were like taking screenshots of each other. They lined everybody up, and then they'd go do the quest, and
Yeah,
then they all
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
die.
exactly.
Like it goes terribly, and like nobody gets the cutlass and stuff. It's so funny.
Yep,
It's
that
been
literally
it's
happened.
been very nice.
And I got
last
left
2
out.
chapters are
I
amazing.
got
And I
left
think
out
that,
because I didn't know where to go,
um,
but everyone died. So
the fact that we know
that was some Final
which
Destination shit.
type of people we want in the game makes that difference, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
if we were like, oh guys, I'm so sorry that the game isn't accessible for everyone, I'm gonna change it. I feel
Yeah.
like these things that I just said would just disappear, right?
It would.
Oh, yeah, I'll just make a little tool that's gonna help you find teams, or we'll make an action hall. You don't have You don't have to like communicate to people to trade items anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck that.
If I just do that, these things disappear.
I
right?
agree.
The social interaction disappears. Right?
Yeah,
I agree.
social interaction is
I
huge in this
think
game.
there is like room to argue that there needs to be content in an MMO that a player can log in, kind of do their own thing without needing a group, and there are gameplay loops that they can take part in. But does that mean that they can go and kill like the Pestilence Knight by themselves? Probably not. I don't think even a max level player probably wouldn't be able to do that. And that type of engagement is really important because again, with like Cutlass Quest, like it forces people
Max
to
level
group
mage,
because
maybe.
they can't do it on their own.
Maybe
But
max
it doesn't
level
mean that
range.
there aren't things that you can do by yourself. Like, you know, I spent a lot of time just farming in the sewers on my own, and I had a great fucking time. I was literally just sitting there,
My ex-wife
hacking away at
relationship.
climbs, just getting helmets and getting items,
Ignored?
and then going
Rip.
and selling and depoting, and then coming back and just kind of going through this loop. And it's just like there's something immensely satisfying about that.
Dude.
And then I would get some people together. We were finally doing the main quest line. We went through the monastery, then we got to the base of the tower. We
Whoa,
got to, like, the third
spoilers!
floor, and then we just all got nuked. Like we got
Spoilers,
Oh,
brother.
So sad. on
It
the
was
third
sad.
floor?
Yeah, on the third floor. I think it was the what were those?
It was the
mobs?
last one.
Is there 3 floors in that tower?
Yeah, it's 3 floors. The third floor has a bunch of scholars in it.
Yeah, the scholars are what got
Occultist
us.
scholar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they killed some of our mages really fast, and then everything just went downhill from there.
Yeah, when your
Um,
mages are gone,
It is
it's
what it is.
over.
But the thing is, like,
we were so close.
we were close, but the thing is, we all got there at like the spawn area, and we were just like, fuck. Well, let's go level, and we'll try it again. And like I don't know, it's just like that whole give and take and how
I
exciting
know, it's on
everything feels
purpose,
to
'cause someone
finally,
complained
like,
about it.
complete a certain quest or get through like a specific dungeon. And
The
you know it's
OCD
hard, but
trigger.
when you actually do it, it's so rewarding. And like, and it's also again just it's because you know if you die, you're going to lose a lot, and especially if you have PvP on, you're gonna drop items on the ground, and that sucks even more.
That's the thing. It's like if you have an objective, and that objective may kill you, it feels different, right?
This is like the
It's like
super
you just don't
softball
keep
Q&A.
trying it over and over until you manage to do it.
I wanted
Yeah,
some
for
hard-hitting
example, I can give you
questions,
an
man.
example.
He's not even gonna ask him when the
Diablo
playtest
3.
is.
When you're stuck in like a, like the hardest difficulty, I forgot the name. It's like Nightmare or something.
Mhm.
And you fail one of the bosses, you just keep going.
Mhm.
Just keep going. Just try again, try again, try again,
Mhm.
try again, try again until you get it. In old school games and in RPG, it's like, well, you failed. Well, we have to reassess the situation.
Yeah.
We have to like organize this better. We have to get more levels. We have to get more resources. Things like
Yeah.
that. Right?
I think that's such a great engaging gameplay loop too, because I imagine I know there's some doors right that require a level to go through, and I would talk to this about my chat and how cool this could potentially be. Imagine there's a door you can only go through it if you're level 100, but going through that door means it's a one way and you're about to like get into some hardcore shit, and if you die, you gotta regrind again. You can't just go through the door again and try. Like you actually have to
The
back
level
up,
100 door.
re-prepare, recoup, and then you have to reattempt. I personally really dislike games where losing just basically means resetting from a point and you don't lose anything. I find that it's just very boring to me. That's just because that's the kind of gamer that I am personally. Because there's nothing really engaging about that. When I know it's like if I die, I might lose items. I'm gonna de-level my character. I might regress my experience. That also adds for more gameplay to be had in the first place because it gives you more time in the game overall, which again I think is a good thing. And I think a lot of people who play Apogea really do enjoy that a lot. And there are going to be people who aren't like that. But I
Come
do also
on
find
now.
it interesting because like people
Give me
play
a
the
release
fuck out of
date.
hardcore classic WoW. You die, you lose weeks of progress. Your character's gone. And that actually does make me want to ask: would you ever do an Iron Man?
It's all about marketing, man. Like that's the thing. It's like if you
uh,
market your game for
Gonna ask about Iron Man. How
then
about
you
you ask
say,
about a
"Well,
damn
actually, it's hardcore.
playtest
If you
date,
die, you're
goddammit.
gonna lose all
We
your
want to play the
shit."
goddamn game.
Then everyone gets super mad, and the game gets review bombed, and then it's get like
We want to
everything
play
goes
that
wrong.
goddamn
But
game,
if you
brother.
say from the get-go that your game isn't for everyone,
Yeah.
and that's fine, there's like a plenty of games for everyone.
Sure.
World of Warcraft's for everyone, Good Wars 2 is for everyone,
Mhm.
so on and so forth. Some games aren't, and that's the case, right?
Okay. Iron
No, I
Man,
agree.
Does that make
I mean,
sense?
no, I agree. I mean, I personally think if you make a game for everybody, you're making a
get
game
your
for
Iron Man
everybody.
question.
I mean, there are two types of gamers. There are the type of gamers like me, where like when I play a game, I like to be mentally engaged. I like to have to think. I want to calculate. Like I want to be really engaged with the experience. Then you have the gamers that just want to turn the brain off. They don't want to think.
Yeah.
They just want the game to like basically kind of guide them through the experience. It's just like a way for them to decompress after work. That's I think you're more casual type of gamer at the end of the day. Is like they don't want to think too hard. They don't want to risk too much. But Apogea, I feel like, can cater to those people if they are smart enough to find the gameplay loops that they can turn their brain off doing.
Yeah,
Which
exactly.
There's a lot of things you could do. Like, I mean, I played a night. I would fight a slime and I would just literally talk to chat for, a couple minutes until the slime died, and then I'd move on to the next one.
Yeah.
Um,
There's this friend that like he considers himself very casual. He
Yes.
considers himself very casual. He doesn't consider himself a hardcore gamer. Doesn't like when you get super punished.
Oh,
And he
ad
played
starts in
RPG
1
And
minute.
he was like, I like the game. And I was like, so you're not a casual. I mean, the way I see it is like, if you like the game and you got punished and you didn't really care, then you're not a casual, right?
Mhm.
Because the concept of the casual is that he's the one that's gonna play it alongside his normal life,
Mhm.
casually.
Sure.
That's the concept. At least I think it is, right? And
He has hair, he's
hardcore is
balding,
the
though. He's got the-
no-lifer, right?
What is that thing in the back when they got the cap, dude?
No problem.
He's balding.
I'll keep grinding. I'll get it
Yeah.
back, right? But if you're a casual and you're like, well, I lost.
Hey.
It's fine. I'll just keep
A
playing.
few more
normally."
Patreon devs and get some hair plugs.
I don't think
Bang.
you're a
Not
casual.
balding anymore.
You should be way more pissed off because you lost your time, quote unquote. right?
Yeah.
Pulling it off,
No,
though. I
I
think he
agree.
looks, he's.
Yeah, no, I think there's a lot to be said about that.
You need hair
to be honest.
plugs? Get on those Turkish Airlines, bud.
Well, we have-
Clean. Should we do some Q&A?
Oh,
I was actually
Yeah,
just
this-
I was just about to say we've been here for about an hour and a half. If chat,
Yeah.
we want to open the floor up to you guys.
Playtest.
For some questions.
Playtest
If
date.
you want, I can actually give you a shared chat
Poggies.
link. 'Cause
Playtest
I
date,
multi-stream on
Poggies.
Kick, YouTube and Twitch. I think if you open this, you should be able to see all platforms. I think.
Playtest
Oh
date.
my God, that's
Guys, go into Clean's chat right now.
Link,
Playtest
huh?
date.
Yeah,
Playtest date. Playtest date.
It's my multi-stream link. If everybody on other platforms,
Bing,
wants to
bing,
say hi to
bing.
each other, you can see it on
Playtest
screen now.
date.
It's just a really cool, handy app to have.
Give me 2 seconds.
No worries. Or I can just like dissect questions and I can ask them to you.
Will skill tree
That-
grow
that
for
would
a
really
lot?
help.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Playtest
so
date.
Do you
actually-
mind?
Yeah, no,
Playtest
totally
date.
fine. So I actually have one personal question.
Oh,
Would you
okay.
ever consider an Iron Man mode for Apogea, where you die, your character is deleted, and you have to restart from the beginning? Just
We
like
have
as an
a
optional.
Oh,
We have a boolean.
A boolean?
It's there.
oh.
There's a boolean.
He's got the
a-
boolean.
A little check mark that we can click, and the server is now hardcore.
So wait, you're saying the whole having an entire server that would be hardcore, where and anybody dies, like
It's over.
that would actually be really crazy.
But like we didn't press it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can't add that shit on
The
release.
little
You
check
cannot
mark
add a
there, but we
fucking
didn't
Iron
press
Man
it.
on release.
I
That
mean,
would
it's kinda
be
like, that would
insane.
funny. I'm like, we never pressed it.
I mean, I would be down, especially if like it meant like I don't know, like you could get more items or something. Like maybe the drop chances were increased if the risk versus reward for that server was kind of specific. I feel like PvP would be really bad though, because like getting ganked like
Yeah.
in a permadeath would kind of suck. But honestly, like I feel like if you opened up a hardcore like server that had like just increased loot, people would play the fuck out of that. But for me, I think it would be much more of a PvE experience, not a PvP one, just because of the implications of
Yeah, the
losing
implications.
potentially hundreds of hours to some.
How about Iron Man only
Like, I would
playtest?
be, I would be
Yeah,
pissed.
right.
I would be fucking furious.
That would be the one server that has no
That'd be
queue.
cool. All right, let's see. Yeah, chat.
Oh, the server boolean.
Playtest
if you guys have
date,
any
sire.
questions,
Playtest
the
date.
floor is open to you guys, and I will do my best to ask them.
Playtest
Next
date.
playtest, Ed. I'm sure you probably can't answer that, but next playtest.
Oh, I can't answer. Look,
Okay.
as you've seen, there's a lot of feedback, and I'm not gonna do everything, but I do plan on not reading the same things over and over when I do the next test, right?
Yeah.
So I have to address the things that we didn't address, and I can't just keep pushing them forward
I mean, what other
like
questions are there?
ad infinitum. So I have to deal with this.
Okay.
So I can't give an exact date, but it's usually the break periods are from 1 to 3 months, but it could be more, could be less.
Okay.
I don't know.
1 to 3 months, could be more, could be
Will there
less.
be secret random events all over the world at random times for players to engage to feel they encountered a special moment? For example, golden rabbit spawns, guides you to a rabbit hole, use shovel to gain access to a chance of loot.
He's thinking.
Can you ask the question again? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Basically, he's asking, will there be like secret / random event systems that can trigger throughout the world for players? So, for example, like you're just out there farming, doing your thing, and then just a random, thing like pops up like a portal or like a rabbit that leads you to like a dig spot, and it's like a
Eduardo
event just maybe for you.
Use Eduardo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Eduardo.
We have that programmed in the server. It's called a raid system, and the way it works is like if you're in the proximity of the event, it triggers and then it happens. We enabled this in one of the tests. I don't know if anyone here participated. It was when you got the red message that went like the black hat is invading the caravan. That was the raid system, and it didn't really work the way we wanted. So we removed that. I mean, we just put it aside, and then we placed the default boss.
How will they handle
So what I want to bring back is that raid
huge
system
influx
that would
of
trigger
players
based on the
release?
concentration of players that would unlock secret things. Yes. One example of this, which is something that is
I got
not,
my question
like,
loaded up.
random, but it is an example of something
Ask
that
him
is
what he
kind
thinks
of
about
secret
earning
in
movement
rocks, which is
speed.
the ancient tree.
Shut up!
Oh yeah, at nighttime.
Shut up!
Yeah, only at nighttime it spawns, and then you can finally talk to it, and so on and so forth.
Look up.
It would be something like that, but it would be random, and it would happen in random places, and it would depend on like time.
Okay,
and all this
I got my question typed, and I'm about to slam it.
That answers
I'm
your question, my guy.
perfectly timing it.
You talked a lot about the map being done. Is the rest of the map made the same way? You talked about low and high level players and playing in the same place but different floors, or is some areas strictly high level in terms of areas and cities?
Yeah. So, the way the map works right now.
Let's hear this. Is a good
we
question.
Try to work a lot with verticality.
Yep.
Right? So all areas have verticality. They have distinction between levels. Usually the introduction level, the surface level, is going to have weaker things, but different areas have different levels of verticality, right? So if you go on the swamp and you go really deep in the swamp, things get nasty real quick. While if you go in the plains and you go deep in the plains, it's not that nasty. Does that make sense?
I think
so.
Yeah,
areas will be like, usually they're gonna have a sort of level to them, but not really. And
this guy will not
for
shut up about
example,
movement speed.
when we introduce the northern area, which is like where there's snow and things like that.
How many
It's
bots
gonna
have been
be
detected?
a higher level place,
Shut
even in the
up.
surface places, right? As opposed to how the rest of the map is right now.
Okay.
The swamp, for example, is already a higher place in the desert. They are like tangents from the rest of the map.
I really like how you
But
guys
the
did
general
the
Okay,
fantasy
I got it.
tropes,
I gotta
like
time this perfect.
forest,
I gotta time this
desert,
perfect.
Swamp, tropical area. I love those tropes, personally.
Yeah, me too. Every single game I've made has this.
Okay, boom, right there, bang. Let's see.
Let's see.
What's right there? It's on the screen.
Here. Will there be a roadmap for what's currently being developed
Okay.
in the game? I
Didn't get
understand
it.
We'll be seeing the rune system, map expansion, loot protection, but is there anything else in the development that's worth mentioning? Any addition of future spells, traits, or professions / crafting system?
Yes, let me give me 2 seconds. I'm going to link you the public Trello,
All right, whatever. Whatever. I tried. I tried,
where
boys.
you can see what we're working on.
I doubt Ashman's gonna
I
play
send
this.
it on chat.
Yeah, I see it. I'll pull it up on stream here real quick.
It's you can just follow the development. You can even like comment on things.
Oh, what is this?
What you can do is like
Trello.
you can just
Wait, what
go
the
on
fuck is
Discord
this?
and then tag about this on the Discord, and then
Yo.
you can follow the development directly.
I'll
So you can
post
see
it
what
up
we're
on-
working on right
post this
now.
in chat for you guys
You
here.
can see features that we're not working on,
Oh.
what we're thinking about. You can see where we want
That's kinda cool.
opinions. And the things that we've done actually.
How
You can, like,
sync with
scroll down and
resets?
see all the system we've did,
Mhm.
all the systems we've did, and things that we discarded as well.
Interesting.
I mean, quote unquote discarded.
Okay. Awesome. There you go. Chat. I posted that in the link for you, in the chat. room you
Rewards
guys.
for beta testers /
One
contributors.
second. Will there be an option to run merchant stalls or a store in our own house? This would be helpful for people like me who would like to play as an NPC rather than a hero.
Probably not needed. Elite monsters,
love the
teleport
suggestion.
scrolls. Yeah, fuck
Um,
teleport scrolls.
Though I have to be honest. Okay. I like I said in the beginning of the stream, it's like Apogea has a lot of potential because it is very bare bones. Whenever people look at the game, they go, "Man, we can do so much here. It's insane." Like, yes, we can. But our team is 5 people. And we only add systems if they're extremely simple and will make a lot of difference. Because then we'll follow this design philosophy that it has a name actually. It's called KISS.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. Is that an
Um,
abbreviation?
This is like the closest thing that they
keep
have
it
to a
simple,
roadmap.
stupid.
Keep it. I like that.
Yeah. Some people follow that in the sense of user experience. We follow that in the sense of development.
Mhm.
Right. And
Fuck, dude.
the every
I don't have that
system
much time
goes
left. I
like,
gotta go soon.
oh, it's a system that does this and then does that and then does this and then does that, and then there's like a fail case, and then there's like a, oh, but what happens if this happens?
Dude, this guy will not
Every system
shut
that
up
is
about
like
movement
that,
speed.
We really think about before implementing it, before spending months.
Apogea
on
needs
it,
combat that
before
feels
making
fucking
sure that
good.
it works and that makes a difference.
Not the game for you,
The
bud.
way I
It's old
see
school
it,
MMO.
like, trading
You don't like the combat?
is in the
You're
game.
never gonna like it.
It's in the game. You can trade with other players. Offline trading, is it really encouraged? Does it make sense? We have to ask that question first.
I personally hate offline
And
trading.
then
Sorry to cut you off, but you know what Escape from Tarkov is, right? I played
Yeah.
that game heavily, and there was an update that came out that added the flea market. And when the flea market was introduced to the game, it basically made it to where players could just buy anything
Boo.
and sell anything, and
Flea market.
it
Boo.
basically kind of removed the entire necessity to go into a raid to get stuff or get things from the traders, because you could literally just go get it from the players. I personally think in massively multiplayer games, offline flea markets and trading are kind of a blight to these games.
Yes, a
Because
blight.
it not only kind of takes away.
Yeah,
the
he
feel
is
of
an
the
interrupter,
trading things and posting, and trying to actively sell stuff as like a merchant.
which sucks because this guy doesn't get to
but
talk that
also
much.
Opens the opportunity for armed tiers.
But what
and
he's saying here is
farmers
actually
to
really
kind
important.
of thrive
Yeah,
because
exactly.
they can
Okay, well, he
essentially
agrees.
open up these
Exactly.
markets and stuff like that. So that's
He was gonna
Right.
get to that point anyway, so he didn't even need to say that.
yeah, when you add a system, it's like, and it has that way. But what happens when it gets abused?
Mhm.
Oh wait, there's a bunch of things we have to do in order for that not to happen, and then it keeps piling up, right? So we have to think about it. Is it a cool suggestion? Yes. Would it fit with the game? Yeah, it would. You know, the housing system is like one of the most interesting aspects of the game.
I love that.
But
Housing
we
system
have to
is
think
cool.
if this is going to be a trap, right? First. But I like the suggestion. I'm not saying no, by the way.
Gotcha.
Just saying that
No,
we have to think.
okay. I think that question was actually answered in the last playtest. But just for the people here, will there ever be PvP, PvE servers, like separate?
Yeah. It's also another check mark that is like programmed, and we're thinking about adding a PvP server next test.
Oh shit!
I'm not entirely sure.
Does that mean the PvP is just enabled by default for everyone all the time?
Yeah, exactly. From level 1.
From level 1? That's crazy, bro. That's actually
That
so.
would- but it's like
That's
it's
no,
not- it's
dude.
not
No,
something
no,
that
no.
we-
That would be so fucked up.
we
Like you pull one extra mob,
think is the best
and
solution.
then now you're
Ideally, we
at a
should
quarter health,
have
and some dude just runs up
some
and
type of
and
server.
two taps you.
You don't want to
You know what I mean?
your player base and split them up. You know, at least that would be my
Exactly.
consensus.
Exactly. We're really hesitant about this. I think if we can fix the griefing issue,
Yeah, the
first,
griefing issue.
then we don't need a PvP server. If we encourage PvP to happen more, then we don't need a PvP server. Because technically, the PvP server is there. You just have to like slash skull. That's the command, by the way.
Yeah.
You can slash skull and then you enable PvP. But at the same time, it's like
All right, I got my
really
question.
interesting. So we're not really sure.
Boom.
And then it's a test, right? Like
Yeah.
let's test what happens
Yeah,
when
exactly.
but
I guess
we're not really sure.
somebody has another good question here. What would be the limits of PvP? Like, are there level limits between a player that can kill another player? Because obviously, if PvP is enabled by level 1, what's going to stop some asshole from like who's like level 30 or something coming to the starting town and just like nuking people and taking their stuff?
Yeah, I've talked about this before, and it's like, in video games, there's only two things. In combat, I'm sorry, in combat in video games, there's only two things: there's stat check and there's skill gap, right?
Yep.
These are the only two things, as far as I'm aware. And I don't like either. I like both at the same time.
Me too.
I like when there's stat check and a little bit of skill, a little bit of stat check and a little bit of skill. And will you be able to fight against a guy that's like 40 levels above you? No, you can't. You're gonna lose.
You're gonna lose.
But if
As
the
you should.
gap isn't that big, then you have a chance if you're better than him. That's how it's supposed to be, right? Because the reason for that is because I think you should earn your power.
Should earn your
And
power.
it's like,
Okay.
oh,
All right.
I died against a really high level character. Well, get friends and then come kill him.
I don't know. Maybe my question.
Get more friends and come kill him. Start a war. That's what I want. You know.
I think that's cool.
That's how Tibia did it. Oh, a level 100 killed me. I was only level 8. Well, then get 100 friends and go kill him, so that he gets more friends, and then so on and so forth. Right?
No, that makes sense to me.
But, yeah.
All right. There's no chance.
Any plans to expand more classes beyond Knight, Mage, Rogue, Squire?
No.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We
Wait,
wanted
what?
to add a jester class.
Oh.
It's like 50% scale in every single stat.
So just
instead of
class?
100.
What would be the benefit?
No benefit. You're a clown. That's it. You can wear the clown outfit.
That's it. You just gotta get the clown outfit. So that would be like a
Yeah.
bank alt character, I guess.
No, but seriously, it's like we don't have any. Look, if you can think of a combination. Of
Yeah, level 1 is
fighters that
insane, bro.
isn't in the game, that makes sense. That isn't completely broken.
The bigger the streamer, the funny.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, to be honest,
exactly.
though, if you had a bunch of negative 50% multipliers, there are items you could wear that would kind of buff you, that would make them stronger potentially. 'Cause
Yeah, I
that's
guess.
how the scaling works. Which is kind of interesting. That's one thing it actually took me a little while to figure out because it wasn't shown through the UI. But I was like, hey, this amulet says I get 35 mana. I'm only getting half of that. I don't understand why. Then I was like, oh, the multipliers also affect the gear. And
Yeah, it
so
does.
in
Alright.
a way, a jester could actually maybe have a cool class if he had the right items. You know, maybe it could work.
Yeah, I don't know.
That would be
That's the
dog
only one
shit.
we
What are you
thought about
talking
doing,
about?
and
What the
I
fuck?
thought it was the only reason why we didn't add is because I was scared of someone becoming a jester and like messaging me furiously, like, "What the fuck? I'm terrible. I can't play the game." And I'm like, "Oh my god,
Playing
a
another class,
jester?
bozo.
No."
Again, guys, if you have more questions, the floor is open to you
All right,
guys. If you
boom.
guys have anything that you'd like to ask to Ed here.
All right, I have
I won't take
posted
up
my
too much of this
question.
time 'cause we've already been
Please,
here for
please. I
about 2
posted it a
hours
third
now.
time.
Actually, man, we've already been here 2 hours. That went by really quick.
All right, well, you just had 50 questions pop up.
Will the skill tree grow a lot from what it is now, or is it basically done? Or the trait tree, sorry.
Oh,
It will grow. It will grow.
oh,
we want
gonna
to add
grow.
more. Let me explain something.
It's gonna
before
grow
I
when you
answer
pull
this.
on it.
The skill tree, the reason why it exists is because I had a design issue.
Uh-oh.
The design issue was you could carry every single weapon in the game in your backpack. And I was like, how do I fix this? How do I fix it from you being able to use every single weapon? And I made the skill tree, which, if you notice, the first skills, the first traits, right? They are weapons. It's like shield, orb, staff, gloves, etc., etc., etc. So as I add more weapons, which we are planning to do,
Oh, nice. He's adding more
I'm going
shit.
to expand and add more
Hog. That's sick.
paths for you to go.
Dude, imagine having a fucking
And
spear. You're just attacking things from like 3 tiles away.
Runes, some traits will probably be rendered useless or be weaker because runes might give too much of an edge in spells. So I might fill those gaps with new things. But yes, absolutely, we'll expand on the trait tree.
Personal question for myself. Any potential chance for like new animations for like auto attacks and different weapon types? Because like when I used a large weapon, my guy was just holding it with one hand, and I felt like it was kind of weird. He's just this huge sword just with one arm. I thought it was really funny.
We have an animation which the character holds like this. But I thought it was too wonky with the character walking around like that.
Yeah, like the guards. I posted a suggestion where it's like in Dark Souls when he just like holds it like this over his shoulder.
Yeah, it should have been like that. I don't like it's what like from last test we added more animations. I added more.
Guys, I don't have much time left.
So
they're kind of talking about more important stuff now that they're done talking about DayZ.
You would just do like this with your right hand. Yeah, and then we added one that went like this. And then one that went like that, and one that you did a kick. We used the Shao Kahn kick as a reference.
The Shao Kahn kick? What the
fuck? Yeah, we're planning on adding more to give more variation. But you know, it's like, are we gonna add more content? Yes.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But it's slowly, and then giving priority to things that are more important, and so on.
Okay. What do you think about earning movement speed as you level as it was in Tibia?
He just finally he caved.
I think
he caved. That question got asked 50,000 times and he finally caved.
Great.
He literally asked it again. He asked the same question again.
But it feels ridiculous if you're the guy observing the guy that has a lot of speed.
Movement speed in PvP.
What he's talking about. Sorry, what?
I was just gonna say movement speed in PvP especially is king. Like if you can move faster than people,
absolutely.
like you're gonna win.
If you like what he's talking about is that in Tibia, when you level up, you get faster. Like literally.
Yep.
You start getting faster, you move faster. And in Tibia, I think the reason why this works in Tibia is because it's tile based. The movement is grid based. And it doesn't interfere.
They put a question mark. I want to try and get my question in.
PvP and all that stuff. In Apogee, it would interfere a lot. It would feel a lot different. It would break a lot of things. And personally, like I said, I never thought it was interesting.
Okay.
I think old school Tibia had an issue with showing prestige, in the sense that outfits didn't really change, right? You would have like the strongest player in Tibia, and he would have the basic outfit. Apogee doesn't have that, so I'm replacing speed with outfit. Only Tibians will understand this, but
only Tibians will understand.
Speed
Giga Chad.
Yeah, no, I think that makes sense, especially when the itemization affects your speed, because then you can like spec into gear that makes you.
You can spec into speed. You can be like the little speedster.
Yeah.
The speedster build, but it's wonky, but it works.
Okay. We know professions are in the works. How much will that impact endgame gear, for example? In modern MMOs, crafted swords are never better than a boss dropped one. And will there be a limit to how many professions a class can have?
Yeah, the professions, the way that it's gonna work in Apogee is their quests.
Yeah.
So you make a quest. You know the outfit quest where he asks you for a bunch of items? It's gonna be very similar, right? For crafting, that is, and for cooking. And then other professions will be a little random, but they're gonna give you points. And the way this is gonna work is
points.
There's gonna be a limited amount of quests.
Okay.
And then essentially these quests have factions.
Oh.
So when you
alright.
make
Will there be a
cooking
reputation
quest-
system?
Not really a reputation. It's gonna be more like this.
Let him talk.
When you make a cooking quest, one of the crafting quests gets blocked because there's a faction going on.
Okay.
So
Makes sense.
I made 3 cooking quests that gave me 3 points in cooking, and that essentially blocked out 3 other quests that would give me points in crafting and
The thing.
foraging
whatever.
and smith. I forgot how to say it, forging.
Forging.
Right? Did I already say forging?
Blacksmithing.
And blacksmithing, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
making
getting all
swords and
mixed
armor.
up. But
No,
you
it's
get what
okay.
I mean, right?
Yeah.
It's like you do one, the other gets removed. It's simple. It's just like that.
Okay.
So basically, you will only technically get like one.
I'm gonna try to ask my
per-
question one last time,
Yes.
and then I'm gonna end
You
my
could
stream
balance them out.
because I have to fucking
right?
go
You
play
have, like,
D&D in like
2
5
points in
minutes,
each.
and
Oh,
I
I
didn't
see.
do
You're not gonna be
any
great
prep.
at anything.
Yeah, I see.
But you can go all the way in one and then cancel out all the other ones.
So what would say be the advantages of cooking skill? Like what does that give you as
Uh-oh.
a player? Does it buff your
Yo-
food?
Asking
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is
the hard questions.
cooking right now. It has a chance of failing, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change a few recipes so that there's more chances of failing in the process.
Mhm.
And then cooking will reduce the chances of it failing, and it will also alter the amount of things you get from cutting and from splitting. Right. So for
Oh,
example,
that's
you
actually
cut a
really
piece of
interesting.
cheese, you're gonna get more cheese. You cut a piece of bread,
Oh,
you're gonna get more bread.
yeah. And so I assume blacksmithing would basically be when you try and take like an item and upgrade it on the anvil. It's going to increase the chance of
Yeah.
success for that as well. See,
Blacksmithing is gonna increase chances of forging.
now all I'm thinking of is like need a blacksmith to upgrade my item will tip. You know, need a cook
Yeah.
to make this for me.
Need
will
a cook
tip or
to
something
do
like that.
a big batch of food.
Yeah, no, and that's super cool because like that creates a really cool sense of agency for players to fulfill a role for other people as well, and it's also like an
This guy won't
job.
shut up about asking
And
who in
I
Bonha
actually really
is.
like the crafting in.
Gotta
Apple
go?
Create,
Alright,
especially
take it easy, man.
upgrading, Because I know a lot of people don't like it because
I
of
gotta
the
go
stealth
soon
mode.
too.
But the reason why it's a good thing, and a lot of people don't understand this, is because
Yeah, I gotta
in
go.
Games,
I gotta go.
looting games, especially any games.
I gotta go, guys. Is there
do
anyone
stuff,
playing
there needs to be
Stalker?
economic
Dead Pain's
offerings.
playing. All right,
You
we're
need
rating Dead
items to
Pain.
Get deleted out of the game so that they stay valuable. Because if everybody had, you know,
Dead
a
Pain
really
is
high
playing
success
StarCraft, boys.
chance to make,
You guys get
epic
to
iron
go
broadsword,
watch
epic
what
iron
you've been waiting
broadsword
for.
becomes the norm.
Actual
Everybody
Stalker
has it,
gameplay.
It's no longer epic and rare anymore.
Appreciate you guys hanging out.
So I love the way
checking out the tri-stream. The tri-stream era is upon us.
When you make an epic item, it's
what
like,
else?
Oh, fuck, you made an epic item. That's good for you.
Yeah, I don't know.
You did
I
very
appreciate you
well.
guys just
That's-
hanging out
that's
for the
how
Q&A as
lucky.
well.
And now with the whole
And
blacksmithing system and professional
Chatters,
system coming
lurkers,
in,
all the
it
shit.
basically
Yeah,
makes it to where it's like
take it easy,
if
boys.
you're gonna try and spend the mats to make an epic iron broadsword, like you're gonna probably want to make